Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, water is so fucking good. Hi, Dizel. Hello, Crash. How you doing? All right. Are we ready?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
That's the answer. Oh, I saw it, idiot. 53 months, by the way. Len Heckin Zero. Thank you so much for being subbed for so long. Holy shit. What the fuck? The number of like really long subs is always so baffling to me. Wow. Thank you so much for the 53 months. It's just incredible. Increíble. All right. We are randomizing. Am I a special boy papa? Sorry. Didn't know if I needed to burp or to like sneeze or like cough. Sure. Why not? Let's say so. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Bonjour. Buongiorno. Launching Elden Ring. Yeah, I believe this will be attempt number 19. I believe. And you know, this will be the attempt. Okay. First of all, thank you so much to Thrustmaster for sponsoring the Heckin' stream today. Before we get into it, we are sponsored by Thrustmaster. If you would like to support the stream and to get yourself a badass controller, you can click the link in that command. I will pin it right now just so people can see it when they hop in here. If you use the link in the command, or if you use the link if you click the banner below my stream, or if you use code itzCBD, you can get $20 off the Heart controller. Hold on, let me actually get the controller boxes again, because they're cool. All right. If you want to get $30 off, or 30 euros, I believe, off the controller that I'm using, the eSwap X2HE controller, you can use my link or my code itzCBD for $30 off. If you want to get $20 off the Heart controller, which does not have the removable like analog stick. See that? You just remove the analog stick. That's on the X2 controller that I'm using right now. However, the Heart controller still has the button mapping capabilities, which is pretty cool. Anyways. Okay. Well, let us start. I'll go more into the different controllers as more people trickle in. Hey, Wyatt. All right. Ooh, is that the bastard sword? I believe it is. All right. Keepsake. Probably golden seed. I see American. No, probably golden seed I want. All right, let's go. Hey, so I'm thinking about playing through Dark Souls 2. either like first stream back from the new year, or after I get the French challenge, I might play through Dark Souls 2 all bosses. Since somewhat surprisingly to a lot of people, I have never killed all the bosses in Dark Souls 2. I hope I have enough baguettes as well. Hopefully I don't die of chewing. Is this a claymore? Not the bastard sword? It is a claymore. Hello, Blackblade Kindred. Is it the one from yesterday? The baguette? Yes, it is. I did not go out and get another baguette. No judging. No judging. The judgment-free zone here. That'd be a waste of a previous baguette. You know what I mean? No croissant. Only baguette. I just have to take small bites. Me a lot of chewing. Lots and lots and lots of chewing. Godskin Apostle. I kind of want to see how I fare. Oh wait, hold on. I can make it up there. There we go. Admittedly, sometimes I'm too used to, oh wait, I could just have a new flask already. Maybe. I'm somewhat used to, Night Rain, like being able to mantle things. I do imagine, if there's like a Night Rain mod for Elden Ring. Oh, I see. That's kind of scary. I can just get two tapped. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, maybe I should just come back. It'll take a while. Also, I don't want to get too tapped by Apostle. Can't say I didn't try. Ooh, Smithing Stone. That's vanilla. Is that Sentry Torch or Steel Wire? Fuck. Same thing. I did get Broken Runes. But I need one more. Lovely. I gotta itch to play Dark Souls 2 now and then, and after the first 2 hours, it just goes back to why am I playing this? Yeah, I mean, so, I don't want to play Dark Souls 2 because I enjoy the game. I want to play through all the bosses so that I have standing to say like, hey, I've played this game all the way through and I still don't like it, and here are all the reasons why I don't like it. I see a Fire Knight over there. That's like in 2020. Also, hi TQ. I didn't say hello. In 2020, that's exactly what I did. Like so back in either 14 or 2015, I played Dark Souls 2. Or I started playing it, and I was like, why am I getting hit through my rolls? This is like really frustrating. I don't understand what I'm not missing. Type of deal. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna play it anymore. Because I was like, this is just stupid. I stopped that smoke demon. And I never went back to it until 2020. And then 2020, the beginning of 2020, I played through Dark Souls 2 on my own. I didn't do the DLC, just played through any percent. And I was like, yep, still don't like it. Not me trying to get the item there. There's actually a tweet on my Twitter where I say like, you know, I didn't really like Dark Souls 2, but after playing it, and beating it, it's become, it's one of my least favorite games I've ever played in my entire life or something. And then the people reading that tweet were like, oh, I thought you were going to say that, like, oh, you gave it another chance and he came back around to it. Nope, it is, it was not very fun. Beating it previously, hadn't done all the DLC. I think maybe playing through the DLC will give me more perspective on it, but it still might not make me like the game, you know. Ooh, black knife armor. Thank God for the sacrificial twig, dude. You do have to play through the base game to get to the DLC, this is true. Crazy to see so many wrong takes in chat. Yeah, I know. Hi, Horror. Horror, what's your favorite boss in Dark Souls 2? And what is your least favorite? Actually don't know. My favorite boss that I've actually fought in DS2 is Demon of Song. I think he's pretty unique. Names banal.
Yeah. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
Nothing to... Ooh, 10 raw meat dumplings? Somber 2, rather. Part of that maybe because I only have access to Dark Souls Remastered. It was way too slow than how I remember first playing it. Well, so, and I've kind of always known this about Dark Souls 1, where Dark Souls 1 is not about, like, fast reaction times, right? Dark Souls 1 was very difficult because of how punishing it was. Also, the bosses are more focused on zoning than they are about, like, you know, I don't know, like, tricking you into the attacks that they're gonna do, you know? And that proves to be correct with, I think, every single boss, not every boss, but, like, if you think about Ornstein and Smo, it's a zoning boss, right? Like, you get into really difficult situations between them because they corner you, or you have to dodge 2 attacks at once, and if you're not careful, that you have to dodge, you know, impossible situations. You know, when it comes to Nito, you know, right, it's kind of a puzzle boss when it comes to, like, the skeletons in the arena. And you can make it more difficult for yourself by aggroing the skeletons at the back. It's like, oh, what do? Well, you either get a divine weapon or you put on Havel's armor. So you have a lot of poise. I don't know, it's just like... That's kind of how it is. Quailag, another zoning boss. Too much lava in the arena, you get cornered, and then you just die. If you learn how to parry, it makes a game almost easy. Kind of. I mean, like, so, like, a criticism that people have of Gwyn is that he's really easy because you can parry, right? And it's like, well, you wouldn't have known that if you were first playing it, right? And, granted, that's not much of it's not much of a defense. It's just like in the context of playing for the first time. Like, oh, you wouldn't really have known that. So, like, if you don't parry him, then it is quite a difficult fight. And then there's Better Chaos. Better Chaos isn't good. However, I've always said that, like, the nature of a puzzle boss is that of which you get exponentially better at every single time that you do it. So, bad, but like, puzzle boss. Yeah, no more Pumpkinhead. High Deepest. There's a high Geo, high Singularity, high Morgue. I never, like, said high specifically. I will say this. So, I think like 4 years ago, Gino played through Dark Souls 1, and I think he was having a difficult time on Artorias, and that was one of the happiest I've ever been. It's just because, like, you know, Gino's good at a lot of stuff, and then, like, to see him, like, somewhat struggle, I'm like, yes. At this moment in time, at the very least, I'm... Ooh, Crackblade. More understanding of the boss fight than he is. One reason Better Chaos isn't my least favorite boss in DS1 is because Fire Sage Demon is... Demon Fire Sage? Oh, do you just not like Demon Fire Sage because, it's just a clone, I guess? You cannot parry Soulless Cinder in Dark Souls 3. It would be nice if you could, because he could parry you. Not everyone knows that. It's kind of common knowledge at this point, but he can parry you in phase 1. But you cannot parry him. Which would be nice, but... Least favorite is, Last Giant. Favorite would probably be Fume in DLC or Valstat in base game. I think my least favorite... In Dark Souls 2... What is my least favorite? Fuck, maybe it is Nishandra. I don't know, man. Hi, Monty, what's up? I mean, Blubber became easy for most to realize it's usually about parrying, backstabbing, and then breaking. Yeah, pretty much. Iron King for you. I'd imagine I'd probably like Doom Knight and Sir Alone, but I've yet to even fight them, so. Lud and Zolin, oh, that might be my least favorite too whenever I get over to them. Was that there's Lud and Zolin. Alana, I've seen people complain about a lot, actually. Oh, wow. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Buongiorno, Logic. Gorlami. Iron King just so boring. You know, I could also see myself not liking Ivory King. I can see that being a thing. Rakshasa Greave. It'd be interesting to see how I felt about Dark Souls 2 before I was spoiled on everything, right?
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Hey, look at that. 6,000 for that. And the prayer book? Prayer book's only 300. Get that. I'll wait for that. He punishes you for killing the knights too quickly. Yeah, like... when looking at that fight, watching other people fight it, it is kind of a weird thing. As to like, you know, sometimes you could just have a portal stay open.
This way, tarnished. May I apply on the wit? I'd heard tell and upon the talk thou art but to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis of summon them the spirits now it is that. I doubt
Fauna is a bad fight until you figure out her trick. No other fight in like Souls history just summons another boss though. Well, okay, outside of Spirit Collar Snail, right? I guess that's an exception. But like, I don't know. I just find it funny. It's like, yeah, here's Velstad. So funny. One of the portals stay open because you killed the others too fast. I mean, yeah, tough luck for that one. You should have, I don't know, not killed him too fast. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Mon ami, mes amis. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, dude. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. You vape. Getting the Uchi this early is kind of unfortunate. You're currently in Liurnia? Godspeed, CQ. Godspeed. Yeah, I'll come back to that if I need to get more, more things. Assassin's Approach, aka garbage. I believe in ELDEN. You'll get there sooner or later. We da 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 da. What process are we talking about? What you talking about, Willis? There we go. 1 year and later would be in... Wait. I mean, 1 year and later would be in 10... Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hear and listen. It's what you hear and listen. It's gonna give it to you what? Sorry. Hey, Apostle. Gorlami. Hey, Graphic, how you doing today, dude? This might be the snail. It is the snail. Yo, Huey, thank you for the raid, dude. It is the snail. I was correct. What's up, everyone? Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, everyone? How are you doing today? I am CBD. I'm also a Night Rain lover. Like Yui is. Which was really interesting because before the game came out, I'm like, I don't know about this Night Rain thing. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. And everyone was like, no, it's gonna be great. I'm like, I don't know. And then it came out, I'm like, oh yeah, it's awesome. And other people are like, yeah, I don't know if I like it. How was the stream today, dude? What is going on? Hi everyone, I'm CBD. We're doing the French challenge today in Elden Ring, which is a deathless challenge where you try to kill every boss in the game in this randomizer, and every time you pick up a weapon, every time you pick up a weapon or a piece of armor or a physic tier or if you die you have to reset like that. Oof. Well, now you can see how beginning of the run looks like. Logic, why am I doing your job here? See, a great mod knows when they don't have to do any work. Some bad games, some good ones. I did recently hit heckin' Depth 5 finally the other day. Wait, hold on, I gotta show this. Randomizing. Anyways, but yeah, the French challenge is a permadeath run where it's random everything, random bosses, random enemies, random items. Even the key items are randomized. And it's auto-equipped, so once you pick up a weapon, you have to use it until you pick up another weapon. Same goes for shields, same goes for spells and stuff like that. So, yeah, we've been doing this for 20 attempts, but like, a lot of those attempts we haven't even left Limgrave, so... I think I had like 3 attempts to make it past Limgrave. Like down read chat and the run was on. Yep. So first brutal. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather. Hold on, let me start recording here. There we go. I'd rather I don't know, die super early than die super late. I think maybe that's what a lot of people probably think too. Oh yeah, and every time that I beat a boss, I eat or I take a bite out of a baguette that I bought. I've never bought a baguette before. So I felt really weird going to the bakery being like, hey, I'll just have one baguette and one croissant, you know. Died to a winter lantern at the vanilla cookery. Oh, nice. Oh, another rule is that we have to start with Wretch. Have to start with the Wretch class, which means we only get a weapon and no armor. None of these are good. I think Sunworm Stone is probably the best thing for us to use. Yeah, nothing else is that good. Alright, starting. I died as I opened the door before first step Grace. He had base gamer. Okay. Awesome. Mitch got an impossible Lamentor 70+ bosses in a few weeks back. Really? An impossible Lamenter? What does that mean? Like you just can't do enough damage? Ah, Mimic tier. Didn't have the DPS, yeah. It's like an impossible burger. You can't calculate logic after you told her to do her job. Oh, reminder that I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster this stream. I'm using their, excuse me, their eSwap X2 HE controller for the run. If you don't know what's special about this controller, well, I mean, let me show you. You can detach, oops, you can detach their analog sticks and rearrange them however you want. You can flip the analog stick with the D-pad and so on and so forth. There's also back buttons on the back of the controller. And if you want to use my link or code itzCBD, you can get $30 off the controller I'm using, which again is the eSwap X2 HE. HE stands for Hall Effect. Or you can get $20 off their Heart controller. Both controllers offer remapping on the button layouts themselves. And they specialize in durability, and there's no drift, no stick drift on any of them, which is lovely for me because I always get stick drift. I get stick drift eventually on my DualSense 5 controller, which leads me to have to buy more controllers. CB shill? Nah, dude. I never shill. By the way, this Grace sitting is brought to you by Thrustmaster. All right, use code itzCBD or link in the pinned comment, or click the banner below my stream. No shilling though. I never shill. Hey, Spirit Calculus. Would have been great if I had that earlier. I have the baguette. I showed it on stream. It's right in front of me. Hi, Marit. How you doing? Yeah, you're not able to sit at Grace's unless you have the Thrustmaster controllers that you can get, again, using code itzCBD or the link in the pinned comment. Or, click the banner below my stream. Yeah. I showed you my baguette. Please respond. Ooh, crystal darts are pretty great. Hey, my life, what's up? Logic, this is why you keep getting banned from Twitch. Oh, hi, Greybird. What's up?
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
He no hit.
Oh my goodness. It is Sanji with the tier 3, almost 2 years.
No hit a bail?
Jesus, dude. What is up, my friend?
What is that all about?
What is that all about, dude?
Lost.
Thank you for the continued support, Sanji. How you doing? How you been? Thank you, my friend. Did you no-hit bail? That's so tough. I can't no-hit bail. Not gonna happen. Bro, it's quite insane because, like, I kind of love how, we had the no-hit bail square and we all struggled so much. I don't know, it's just like, I know the whole thing with Scammercat happened a while ago, but it's also like, dude, this goes to show, like, bro, the guy was an idiot. Oh no, you shouldn't feel bad about it. I was enjoying the fact that we had to go for it. I had something to prove, you know. Oh, so what's up, Puncher? Hope you're doing all right. Hi, Glance. How you doing? We're gonna stream and sharing when I can remember. Oh, thanks, dude. Trying to feel bad about something you orchestrated in the game tournament? Pull up a chair. Why don't you have a seat? Flip slash? You mean the thing I can only use on, like, one weapon? Moonveil? I gotta... I gotta rest of this grace over here so I can upgrade bow. Hey Glance, what if Zero Hit League Season 4 was Dark Souls 1 again? Would that change your mind? Except for the Odyssey movie,
This way tarnished.
yeah, anything Christopher Nolan I want to watch.
I'd heard upon the talk.
And the trailer was pretty bold by putting like pretty much an entire scene as the trailer. That doesn't really happen too much anymore. I'd castrate myself live during the match. That's the spirit, I think. Alright. You do start to get desensitized to tormenting streamers after 3 years. True. You just don't feel it anymore. Be a better miniseries? Potentially. I mean, Christopher Nolan doesn't really shy away from really long movies either, right? Isn't Oppenheimer was like 2.5 hours or something? Bro, bring back like the 4-hour epics. Oh shit. It was exactly 3 hours ago. Last movie we saw with an intermission was Titanic. I really wanted to watch The Hateful Eight on 70mm because I think those showings had an intermission. That's the maximum length of a 70mm reel. Okay. Why is that the maximum length? I'm not too knowledgeable about like actual film to know why that's the case. Hey, might 2.5 hours is considered an average length movie. Yeah, I mean back in the the 60s and 70s, every like Best Picture winner was just 13,000 hours long. That's the projector / reel. So I mean, so the inevitable question is like, why can't you make it bigger? The projectors are built to. Okay, so just because of how they're built, you can't like. I don't know. Engineer something around it. It's just my okay, so. Gotcha. I understand. Holy shit. That's fucking huge. How much it weighs? I mean, like, I could bench 405 out of the womb, right? So it sounds like kind of a skill issue. $270 kilos. So that's. Wait. What's. That's like 600 pounds. 600 pounds. Everyone can casually pick up 600 pounds. Yeah. When I'm cutting, when I'm bulking, it's like easily like 3 times that. I like how Christopher Nolan is... Is Chris Nolan the biggest name director? Like, surely he is. Like, his movies don't always make the most, but I mean, like... Biggest name? As in, like... As in, the director that the most people will go out and see because he is Christopher Nolan. Type of deal. Yeah, oh yeah, all time maybe Spielberg. But, like, currently... I don't think Spielberg can really sell a movie anymore. Ooh, Raptor Talons. Ooh, Rotten Battlehammer. My favorite. I don't know now where you can sell a movie with his name alone. I'm trying to think of anyone else. Because I mean, yeah, directors can still sell movies, but you'd have to be like really into them, you know? Like they have their followings, but like Chris Nolan seems to have like the biggest one. Tarantino, yeah. Yeah, the Avatar movies are so sold as like the Avatar movies, not James Cameron. I'm sure a lot of people don't even know who the director of Avatar is. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I agree. Without Nolan, Oppenheimer would have been not as good. Not as good as at the box office, rather. The guy who said was whatever implode is not an idiot. Yeah, from what I understand, James Cameron is actually like incredibly smart. A bit cocky. Like he knows a lot more than just directing. Oh. Oops. You see that except from the legal proceedings about that excerpt, excuse me, from legal proceedings, no, what was the excerpt? I'd be a bit cocky too if my moves didn't get that kind of bank. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Hey, hello, Chuz. How are you doing today? I can't wait for the Avatar haters to be like, Avatar 3 only made $1.5 billion. It's a complete failure. I cannot wait for the day. Called it an anonymous excerpt witness on deep sea exploration. Name completely blacked out everywhere in the transcripts. First question, how did you first get into deep sea exploration? Answer, well, I'm sure you're familiar with my film Titanic. Okay. I'm doing pretty well, Loches. Thank you, dude.
Wait,
well, you're back. Your neck. You're back. Leo? It's true. I was the Leo. The ocean is too old for Leo. Why are you booing him? He's right. I see a giant bird perched on top of the graveyard. The Glintstone Star Zero Chris, dude. Oh shit. I don't like this guy. Holy fuck. Oh, it's my favorite headpiece. Oh shit. Five stream streak. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. Auto loot? I feel like auto loot for the collectibles would be on. At the very least. I actually don't know if it's in the randomizer. I know it's a separate, or it started out as a separate mod at least. Something like that. Fire Knight Seal, you say? Ronald Weasley, it's love your show. Gotta get back into the gym, dude. Do you guys have New Year's resolutions to, I don't know, do something important? I want to get back into gym. That is exactly what I said, and no one can prove otherwise. They took the video. Oh, did they really? Hilarious. Want to get a job? Loser. Just stream so you never have to work ever again. Content creation is extremely easy, as one may know. And yeah, I want to go this way. I did not get the wet knife though. I should get that. Hey, Buckethead. Just have Grok sculpt the right body for you. That's what people have been doing on Twitter for the past couple weeks. Hey Grok, replace his shirt with Mickey Mouse or something. Hey Grok, remove all the background. Hey Grok. It's really rare time to click on twitch.tv/itzCBD. Hi, Banks. Rock, this is true.
Oi! You,
Dude, it's fucking Gaius.
Tully.
I was like, what moves that fast? So it's, hey,
What you
what's
going
that?
to? Some clock. You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope. Or
Okay. Well, oh, it's a fucking revenant. Alright, bye. When I first heard about Grok, I never saw it written, and a lot of people were saying Brock, like from Pokemon. What does Grok mean? It's such a weird name for a thing. Like Google Bard. Like, why did they think that was going to be a catchy name? Like actually holding black knife gauntlets. He's a private assassin who helped kill heckin' Godfrey. Not Godfrey, whoever the fuck his name is. A sci-fi book. You understand something intuitively. I see. This is wildlife? Okay, yeah. Musk is pretty bad at branding. I don't know. I think naming everything X is perfect and isn't weird and problematic at all. Shit. Yeah, that's not too bad of damage. Could be a lot of damage. Maybe? Yeah, look at that. Kind of awkward and anticlimactic when you can't hear any of the boss movements. Nice. Could be a decent amount of, yeah, decent amount of cash. Alright, let's go back, let's go over here first. Let's want to rebrand Twitter, which is one of the most recognizable brands. Yes, I agree. I don't know what his fascination with X is. like wanting to call things X. I mean, Elon Musk seems like a dude who like fell into things. Oh, oops. I probably just shouldn't use it or give them my money. I clip of him somewhere a while ago where he's a can of Diet Coke and makes some comment about Diet Coke has terrible branding, which even for him is an insanely wrong statement. Diet Coke is one of the most successful brandings of all time. Oh wait, hold on. Bite of the baguettes. Mmm. Also brought to you by Thrustmaster. You go to itzCBD or the link in the banner below or in the pinned comment. You get a discount on either the eSwap X2 HE controller or Thrustmaster's Heart controller. Yeah, he wanted to call it PayPal X as well. Shit. These are bad. I should have punished that. Okay. Oop. For some reason I thought I didn't have to dodge that. Good. Oh, this might be bad. I did not hit his face. It's like a neck shot or something. Her face. There we go. Cinesex Kill brought to you by Thrustmaster and Baguette. With the Glintstone Chris. No, what did you want to tell me about it? In the dev? I got 5,000 runes from that. It's crazy. Gross. Two weeks? What? That's fucking crazy. And I go there and I'm like, they use run 6, that's lame. It's much worse. Amazing we're able to get a stagger. Well, I don't know how much stagger the Asher War does, but like the melee attacks on daggers are very bad. They had no boss there originally. I wonder what made them. Yellow, just thank you, dude.
Finally come to the realization that the CPU is the Anthony Gordon of Twitch, solidly strong, yet humble and fair. At some stage, everyone talked trash about and wanted him, but once they got in the ring, they spent most of their time running around like a child running away from your mom, chasing you with glittering you cowards.
It's so funny. Thank you for the 200 bits, Illustrious. Dude. Bro, could you imagine if we had a Souls boxing event? Can you imagine Elden Ring bingo boxing? Could be my matchup. Bushy. Best boxing, but yeah, but make it bingo. Fran doesn't do fucking bingo. It'd have to be someone who's like, you know, similar height, weight, and I'm pretty sure me and Bushy are about that. Like, I think Bushy's an inch taller than I am. I think he's 6'3". I think Ainrun would run. He can probably run his mouth, right? Yeah, Bushy's pretty tall. It tries to be Cinesex, but only 2 tries to be Bill. I went back to my DLC playthrough recently. What's interesting is, so when Kaylee was doing her, Engine plus 7, like, RO1 playthrough, she was fighting all the bosses on her NG plus 7 playthrough, right? And, we had a harder time with Bill than Cinesex. Like a much longer time. But by the way, Falling Star Beast kill brought to you by Thrustmaster. Get a discount on your eSwap controller or Thrustmaster Heart controller by using code itzCBD or using the link in the pinned comment or clicking the banner below my stream. I got exclamation point eSwap. Hey, I'm Rick. I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, I'm giving the shoutouts, dude, alright? They gave me 3 controllers. They were so fucking generous, dude. Yeah, Thrust links to OnlyFans, and you can't have that on Twitch. Surely. Where do I want to go? If I hadn't been just bought a new controller, I'd be considering. I got nothing. I'm gonna say like late Christmas gift to someone. Chad, are you tired of buying corporate fucking controllers all the time? You know, I got this controller maybe like, it was a few months ago. And it's already have like fucking stick drift on it, dude. It's minor, but it gets bad pretty quickly. I don't want that anymore. These controllers, no drift. And they're replaceable parts. So if this somehow goes bad, you just buy a replaceable part, lock it right back into your controller. Boom. Simple. I don't want to do that. It's never too early to shop for next year. Ah, Great Bird Armor. There's 1/4 of the bingo square. Glance, was there anything else that was just like kind of added, like any other boss that was just kind of added last minute, like Cinesax was? Because that is crazy, dude. It's like, what all did they add from Lanceax? It was like, they added the lightning sprawling out, and I think like the phase 2 move that she does. Oh, just full on constant Radon was that? Oh, maybe I remember you saying that actually. Like for some reason I thought it was just like the phase 2 or something. My oh my. Well, let's get this just in case. That's what it was. Yeah, his arena was different. That's what you told me. Oh, wait. Wait, was it you said that the arena looked bloody, or did someone say that they wanted it to look bloody? That's okay, yeah, that's what it was. Loretta Slash, you saying?
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! up your coin. All of
Right,
it.
looks like I'm gonna have to just backstab you. Alright, home dog.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Save my concede.
Is that an entire race of people? Get his divinity gate working? Oh, is that what the thing was for? Yeah. Forked hatchet, you say? It's not that bad. I might want to kill Gaius. When America, was walking in blood? That was in that arena? Oh, really? Shadow of the Bird Tree trailer. Was it this one? The story trailer. Ah. Wow. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that would have been sick, huh? Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Unfortunate. Anyways. Oops. There we go. I agree that that looks way cooler. What we could have had. Oh, I forgot. Patches got killed. Baguette. Baguette, baguette, spaghetti. I don't know. It'd be cool to be a fly on the wall. To, like, see what, the reasoning for certain things was. When it came to certain decisions. In Elden Ring. Awesome. Didn't get it by the charge. There's a man fly over there. that I do not want to aggro. A man fly on the wall. Yippee. $6,400 runes only. Alright, dog. When has anyone ever lost a run to a manfly? Don't be ridiculous. Okay, well, I don't want to be right next to a pissed off rune bear. Bro, 3 rats just so happen to be here. Their DS3 counterparts, those are the ones that spit on you, right, and, like, give you the bugs. That's one of the Fire Knight ones, right?
I dare say you're well, but one must. I was as a revive. You
Is that
still
the
wish-
Curseblade loincloth? It is.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
This is the basic one. Another scroll that she gives.
Welcome to Good Burger,
Home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Hey, Shay. Thank you for the raid. What's up?
So now,
Oh, how's Wu Chang? I completely forgot that game came out. I haven't heard many people talk about that recently.
you were very well.
What's up, everyone? I'm itzCBD. We're doing the French challenge today. If you don't know what that is,
Very well.
it is
I'll be
just
sure to
a
never lose.
challenge where you have to not die, and also, we have to kill every single boss in the game while everything is randomized. However, we can only go on to the next region once all the bosses in the previous region are killed. Also, every boss, I take a bite out of my baguette. Because of the French challenge. Played some games I put down in 25. Oh, okay. Baguette. Or I forgot. All baguettes are gonna be hard. Okay? But I have never gone out and bought a baguette. You know what I mean? And when I did, I felt like kind of basic. I'm like, hey, Bakery, give me a baguette, please. Appreciate it. No Chang is for children. Is for the children. Maybe a non-basic order. I don't know. Anything else they had there? It was like a. It was a bakery, so they sold other things. Someone taking your order? Yes, my raid alert is the Good Burger, welcome. Okay, hopefully none of these guys hate me. Hope your stream was very good, Shane. Thank you again for the raid. For those of you joining, I hope you like, I don't know, jazz and Elden Ring. And, I don't know, me having a low voice. Hey, Pissfree and Godfrey. Just need my Coraloo, bro. Bro, he was destroying everything outside. Bro, it gave me the Flame Drake Talisman +3, and then it just gave me the Flame Drake Talisman. Awesome. That's what you want to see. An immediate downgrade. Anyways. I'll go for the average over here. Oh yeah, hold on. Wee baguettes. That was a bigger bite than I was expecting. Yeah. And give me extra runes. Alright. Speaking of runes. It's a frenzy troll, dude. Okay, hopefully no Gideon. Having a Gideon here would be bad. You might be wondering, like, hey, why do you say so? Because
Oi, where are you off to?
I've had him here before. Thank you so much for the follow. Might be bad. What did I miss, bro? There we go. We brought to you by Thrustmaster controllers. If you want to get a discount on the Thrustmaster eSwap X2 controller, which is what I'm using, use code itzCBD or use my link in the pinned comment or the banner down below. Oh, so baguettes. All right. Okay. Where are we going? Let's check the village. I don't like that I have so many easy bosses early on. I would like, I don't know, some kind of NPC bosses. Like getting a Lamentor would be great. Home dog. Yippee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Ooh, talisman pouch. And curse blade. Do I have a somber 3? I have no somber anything. Oh yeah, baguettes. I'm going to forget that a lot. Here. Oh, oui, baguettes. Awesome. I may run out of baguette. There's like half a baguette left. Violence begets violence. Exactly. Oh. What? I heard a man fly. Alright, idiot. Yeah. In the movie called Superman. Oh yeah, F. Shabari's Woe. Yeah, don't want to do that. They have boluses? Unfortunate. I did watch the Superman movie. I watched it in 4DX as well. It was the only movie I've ever seen in 4DX, and what that was a like you sit in a God. Sit in a seat that like it'll like rock back and forth. You know, like go to the side or go, you know, other side or tote forward if like Superman's running, or like I think there'll even be like, oh shoot. Ah! There's certain smells that play in the theater too, depending on what's happening on screen. This is an Ancient Heroes of More, yeah. Like if there's like a splash of water, then like water will sprinkle on you too. Stuff like that. It was a quite interesting experience. Yeah, it smells like spray smells. I don't know, like those smells that I remember was like someone ate a donut in Superman, and then like they sprayed the donut smell, so it smelled like sweet in the air. That's the only one that I remember. There was maybe one other one, but hey Grace, I always thought 40X seemed cool some movies, but I don't anywhere I live. Really want to see Twisters. That might have been a good one. Yeah, I wasn't. Oh wait, hold on. Baguettes. Nom. Nom nom nom. The main character gets hit in the face. Usher comes in and slaps you. When Superman was getting punched, and then like the seat was like reacting to it, like you can feel like nudges in your back as like Superman was getting punched. That was a cool moment too. I also did enjoy Superman quite a bit. The Mr. Terrific scene was spectacular. A Schindler's List 4DX. I was gonna throw a certain celebrity under the bus, but I'll keep that in my back pocket. Hi, Shinken. we all know who I'm talking about. Ah! I don't know who you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Hey, wait, this is the Crispinite from the Limgrave Evergel, dude. You've lost your way. How'd you get out? Would I see a Tarantino film in 4DX? As in, would I want to get actually shot in the stomach? Have blood splattered on my face? Yeah, it could have been a good experience to like see The Hateful Eight or something in 4DX. You know, like when the door blasts open from the storm. You know, like I think it's a really funny bit when they have to like explain every single time, like, hey, you gotta, you know, gotta nail the door shut. Oh no, it requires 2 planks. Every time the door, you know, bursts open, you feel like a rush of cold air. That'd be kind of cool. More of the feet stuff. Oh, my bad. Okay. I don't know how feet smell. Elden Ring 40X. Dark Souls 3 40X, and then everyone just skips to the part where Frida walks in. Where am I off to? Yeet. He definitely would not do any 4DX stuff. If a studio told him that he was required to do it, he would take a pay cut and he would go somewhere else. He told a story, I think. He was on some pod. Was it on Joe Rogan, maybe? He said he was, arguing with, Weinstein about, putting something in his movie. I think it was Reservoir Dogs. Or maybe it was Pulp Fiction, one of the two. And, like, Weinstein did not want him to have a scene a certain way. And then, like, Tarantino said, hey, it's either I have it this way or I take my business somewhere else. And then Weinstein paused. Oops. And he was like, okay, and you can have it your way. And just remember that it was the Weinstein Company that allowed you to have it that way. Like, wow, just the egos you gotta suck up to. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Not the worst thing. Yeah, I think it was known for doing a couple worse things than that. Don't do that. Pineapple on pizza. Oh shit, I gotta run. Okay, well, it's hard to know when to roll when you don't have a sound cue. I have seen Snowpiercer, yeah. I was told that, Bong Joon-ho was able to keep, like, the fish scene in there because he told Weinstein, like, oh, my father was a fisherman or something, so this means a lot to me. But his father was not a fisherman. I'm like, I've never looked up the validity of that claim, but that sounds funny as fuck. Maybe. As far as I know, it's a true story. It's really funny if it is. That's hilarious. Oh, it's very fun to believe it. Oh wait, baguette. Also, Bong's Arby's brought to you by Thrustmaster, sponsor of the stream. If you want to get a discount on either their hard controller. Come on. Focus. There we go. Or their eSwap X2 HE controller that I'm using currently. Which again has detachable parts that you can warp or mix to your liking. And if one gets faulty, you can just order another one. It's right back on the controller. Anyways, you can get $30 off this one or $20 off the Heart controller if you use code itzCBD or use the link that is in the comment or click the banner right below the Twitch stream. All right, here we go.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah, takes me any intro. All I know. Now's the time.
Now's the time. Oh shit, I should. There we go. I have a somber 7. Nothing here really interests me. Brought to you by Baguette. I'm gonna take a bite out of my Thrustmaster.
Knowledge of the art.
What does Mantle of Thorns even do? Alright.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Suppose I have no choice. Is this what grace would have of us?
That's no fair.
I am going to rip this world apart.
Alex, thank you for the heckin' resub, dude. That's right. Oh, shit. Equal to 40 months. Bro, that's like a long time. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, are you gonna, like, Golden Vow or something? Surely you are. Yippee.
To be certain.
Loldab, indeed. Hated Weinstein because of how badly they butchered the American release of Nausicaa. I don't even know what movie that is. Right, you gotta stand up, you gotta sit back down, you know, over and over again. Oh, hi. That lingering hitbox is crazy. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? God, red bears are just so much better than room bears. Shit. Alright, we're good. Another kill, another baguette. Also sponsored by Thrustmaster. Oh. Code itzCBD for discount. Alright. I should do a video, like, who completes it first? Some random guy eating a baguette or me beating Elden Ring? This is not going to be very fun. I still haven't gotten to physics. That's crazy. I am just some guy with a baguette, but then, like, it should be a race, not a race against myself. Yeah. Because then, like, I could just throw and be like, oh, can you believe it? I ate the baguette slower than I beat Elden Ring. Like, well, there's no stakes there. Hopefully this kills. It probably won't, though. Oh my god. Bye. You know, it'd be lovely if I didn't have to deal with idiot over here. Ah! What the fuck? I would love to get another backstab on this cavalry looking motherfucker. Alright, we're good. Ah! Sorry. Bro, like, why are you here? Alright, well... either reset or... I guess I'll reset. Yeah, whatever. Why are any of us here? That was kind of... poopy. Although I also don't really want to come back later, because what if I have an even worse weapon? I only have one stone sword key as well, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think I get rid of this cavalry knight. Yeah, sure, why not? Get rid of the bear. Bears are weird because they don't flinch when you bleed them. Hi, what's up? Sucks that I have no sacred tears. What a shit boss, dude. Like, bro, what the fuck is happening? It's fights like this where I was just ultimately shocked when I saw a whole bunch of people be like, yeah, Elden Ring's my favorite game of all time, right? 10 out of 10, masterpiece. When I first played the game, I'm like, how? How? How many people found Fia Shams? Probably a lot of people. I mean, that's not really an answer, but... But even if they did, I don't think it would color their experience, because a lot of people look at Gideon and they're like, Gideon's easy, right? Same thing with Fia's Shams. Like if you have reasonable damage, then you're not really going to be fighting them for that long. Does Fia's have a what do you call it? An achievement tied to them? I don't think they do. My brother in Christ. I knew I should have killed you. 4 to 6 does, right? Something like that. Valiant's guards is 40%. Yeah, I just need like 10 more of those. Bro, like, hello? Bro, like, this is just fucking ridiculous, man. Holy fuck. How long has it been going on for? Fucking forever? Like, why is he still by the warming stone? Wait, what are we doing, dude? Did it fucking heal him? It did, didn't it? I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, I can't be here. It's not a smart idea for me to stay here. Jeez. Just learn the fight, CBD. It's so simple. I don't understand why you want PS champs to be banned from Zero Hit League. One rune from that guy. Okay. Surely this is going to turn out slightly better. Does the tree stop it? Nope. It does not stop it. What the fuck are we even doing here, dude? What on earth? Oh, boy. jeez. Man, just didn't help that I had a bad weapon. If I had something with slightly better range, I might have been fine. I might have been able to do running attacks, but I don't know. It's just... God, it's so annoying why bad fights have to be in this game. Very, 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 very annoying. That's an interesting Nodders emote. Oh, that's it. That's a costume. That was animated. Okay. Trying again. Oh, man. Ay caramba. Caramba indeed. Should be a game with no bad bosses. I agree. I don't know. Everyone complained about Half-Light and Dark Souls 3, so From Software was like, you know what? This is fine. This is completely fine. However, that was, I think, a better attempt in that I got, like, killed by a boss, kind of, in the natural course of things. Like, I didn't die because I was goofing off, I guess. I don't know. You can just get killed by PS Gems whenever they feel like it, so it's not really something I need to worry about too much. It's kind of in the game's hands. ES2? Oh, that's really funny. That might be the best trick I've seen all year. Hey guys, you know I didn't shower since last year. Ha. Caca! Oh. It's 2024, yeah. Yeah. Yes, guys, that is the joke. You found it. You found the joke. Oh, does this have Taker's cameo on it? Oh, yeah. Damn, look at that, dude. Joke when he found the truth. Oh my god, it's so funny. You know what? I'm killing this guy. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Good. I probably get one shot with this guy. Hopefully I actually get the repose. Nice. Yippee. Oh, wee wee, baguettes. How many roots is that? 6,200? Okay, well. Probably the best one to get out of the way. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Never mind then.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
That one. As the best score? As in, like, who's completed the challenge? There have been a few people who completed it already. They were focusing much more on it than I was, though. I started this a bit ago, but then, like, I haven't really been streaming all... That's a page, dude. I should probably kill this guy. Ah! Let me switch to French wine. I'm not much of a drinker. I don't want to go out and buy alcohol. You know how expensive alcohol is? Like, it's not too expensive. You don't need it. Don't buy it. You wee baguette? That's the point? Wait, what's the point?
Have you they sir, but
So expensive, I switched to weed.
Turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah.
No, I'm not saying I'm a lightweight. I'm saying I don't like drinking.
Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
A car! Blood-tainted excrement. This sure is cookbook. Which one is this one? Gray smoke, gold, pickled fowl foot. Okay. Awesome. I think, or Somber 3. Well, finally, no huge enemy blocking the way. I want to put the meat dumpling in my hot bar. Another Somber 2, or Somber 2, and I got a Somber 3 before that. If I get a Somber 1, that's like crazy. I might... the Somber weapon, right? No, never mind. It's not. Sitting at profile a while back and Good for weed preferences. Had options to say you use it never, occasionally, socially, regularly, but the alcohol preferences yield only had option would say never, occasionally, or socially, with no mention of regularly. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna travel to the merchants first and then come back and pick up some of the weapons. Or pick up some of the items. Because I want to see if I can buy a somber one.
Does your despite? Yeah, takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Number 4. And Vike Spear. Well, can't really buy those.
No.
Mesmer Soldier.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Give draw, I'd say. Don't give me a weapon.
Well, I.
Good. What is... Oh, is this an omen killer? What does this guy give? Lingering Faith, and this one is... Dexterity. Yeet. Oh. Didn't kill him. Okay, well that's still somber, so we're good.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
Damn. Can a lily, please? I go to Beach Merchant first. Beach Merchant, and then... Well, I don't know. Great katana. Alright, I might be shit out of luck. there's only one more merchant, and I don't really want to pass up a whole bunch of stuff to get to him. I can, though. Oh, man. Let's see. I will come back to loot the graveyards. Still waiting for the day someone loses their no-hit run in the Frenzy Forest to a Frenzy Goat. Sheep. Whatever it is. Okay. Please do not give me a weapon. A non-somber weapon. That is still somber, okay. Yeah, I can't change the language of the game unless I change it in Steam. Man, no somber ones, bro. Kinda fucking stupid. But yes, I would change it to French if it was really easy like in Sekiro. Sekiro's the only one that you can just change it on a whim, I'm pretty sure. English is 40% French, yeah. Like French fries. French toast. Give me a somber one. Somber one. Somber. One. Between yesterday and today? Yeah, but I forgot. Rain of Fire. The formerly known as worst incantation in the game. Man, I'll just go back to looting graveyards. Kind of a shame. I already looted this one. I did not loot up here, though. Is there a new worst incantation? Okay, well, it's always been darkness, but darkness isn't a damaging one. I guess Rain of Fire would have been the worst damaging incant. But yeah, darkness is pretty bad. You might ask, what does it do? And I'd be like, that's an excellent question. Hello there. Another smithing too. Club. Golden Reapo. Some nice smoke for some FP. Yeah, well, so it's supposed to allow you to hide from enemies or something? And it's like, no. That is not what it does. It does nothing. I wonder if there's an incant that actively, like, works against you. No somber ones. The madness ones? The madness incants are fine. They're way better than darkness. Oh, you mean that they work against you is what you mean. Oh, yeah. But like, it's also in exchange for something else. Omen Killer Cleaver, I might have to... Ooh, Stormblade too. The Midget Madness one is dog. I could see that. I can see also Ramina's butterflies. Damn, dude. Fuck. It. Damn it. Whatever. If I see a death bird, then good, I guess.
This way, tarnished. I am the wit. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but a call for. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a summon the spirit.
Oh yeah, Elden Stars is pretty bad too.
I doubt
Quite
it.
annoying in
How long will you
PvP from
be
what I
for the
understand, though. I didn't already loot these, did I? No, I did. Did I? Totally forgot. Huh. I guess I did. How's my French? Aha, Paris français, baguette, oui oui, croissant, you know. Eiffel Tower. Pretty good. I actually invented French. Quite a few people don't really know that. Throwing dagger my ass, dude. I forgot that there was a item here. Lamenting visage. Thank you, appreciate it. I think I did meet Randy at the church on my first playthrough. Which doesn't exist, so I don't know how you could create a language for it. I mean, all things don't exist until they do, right? So that's where I came in. I invented it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Gillica. Oh, Margot. He does the same 2 attacks. That's just so annoying. Like... Come on. Looks like I'll just do that. Lovely. What do I get? Nothing. I can't remember if I ever really summoned Spirit Ashes. I think I did when I got the wolves. But that was about it. I summoned him at the little encampment before the Gatefront Grace. You lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Great, EB. Bum bum boom. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Who the fuck are you? I mean, who are you? Oh, oops. My heckin' trigger came loose. Oopsie daisy. Jets. I think I hit it against the, Oh, the screw came loose. Oopsie daisy. Hold on. Hold everything. Can fix it. Endorsement? I mean, it's just a screw coming loose. They give you a screwdriver for a reason. Shit. Alright, there we go. Good as new. Always said, I don't think you've ever said that before a day in your life, Logic. Oh, I forgot to take a bite of the baguette, dude. Yummy. Alright. Looks like Miranda. Oh, it's Apostle. Okay. Zach, thank you for the year and a half. Holy shit. Thank you, man. How are you? How are you doing? Like I had golden eyes and he still only gave me 150 runes. Oh shit. Bye. See you later, dog. Thanks so much for resubbing, Zach. I do appreciate it. How you doing? Never depth 5. I just only recently got up to depth 5. It's a Bofa over there? Oh man, I don't want that. I'm leaving. Yeah, I haven't touched the E33 DLC yet. I'd like to, I don't know when I will. Yeah, I'm fat rolling, which is unfortunate. Fuck. Can't track me on the elevator. Haha. You don't like E33? As an extra face to Schmurgelmurf. Count me in. Kindred a lot more like Kindred a bitch, dude. A fingerprint grape. Let's just do this. Where did they use Gen AI? Also, wait, Gen AI means that they generated like media from it, right? Oh, wait, I'm still fat rolling. I go sprint challenge. Fucking terrible. I could have beaten this like a couple weeks ago, but then I was being stupid. And messing around. When I shouldn't have, but I did. On a lamppost and patched it out 5 days after launch because they didn't mean to ship it with it still there. Oh yeah, I don't have a last stuff command. I probably should, but I don't. If I had someone who wanted to like make clips and put them as a command, then I would make them mod, I guess. They admitted to using it for concept stuff.
Oi! You there? Could you help us
So
out?
stuff that didn't even ship with the main game.
You were just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up.
That seems like a nothing burger to me too.
And so this is all I hope. Or
Ansbach's bow. Maybe. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh man, isn't the Gil like scaled up too? I have to deal with a lot of this. That's not good. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Fuck, dude. I'm out. I gotta run anyways, because I don't have a good weapon for this. We saw one Winter Lantern, or Aging Untouchable, right? That's good. Yeah, it's a tough lick. Passionate community notice, perfectly fine leaving in no notice, and while they admitted to using it were caught, that just as easily means they didn't admit where it wasn't caught. That's all speculation. Like, I'm fine with nailing people down with like what can be proven, but like if it's just like inferences or speculation, it's just like people can believe it if they want, but like it's not a it's tough to convince other people wholeheartedly of like what is concrete if you try to do that. We're thinking the mate with Iron is they insisted the AI usage was totally minimal and unimportant to their creative process, and also got really mad at the suggestion that they didn't use it. Like, if it's so unimportant, why don't just say, okay, we won't use it. Bigger deal to the community than how nobody knew until in the game awards rescinded the award. I mean, their integrity is shot over a lamppost. If they didn't care, they would have been a lot more left in. It was simply because people drew attention to it and in the wrong order. I don't know. I hesitate to say that I don't care. Wait. There it is. Can I? Okay. Cool. Any tips for Anaglyph gold, deck gold stake? The -1 consumable side is killing me, and orange stake can't get any deck fixing. What is the benefit to anaglyph again? Was that the constant double tags? Oh, Nebula deck. Oh god, I just don't really remember. It's been a while since I even played Nebula deck. Probably the last time I played it was when I got Gold Stake on it. I don't really even remember like what like differences I really applied when it came to the different decks. Where's the snail? Oh, here. You start with Telescope, which is like good. I don't know. I don't remember my approach changing too much. Maybe except for Black deck. I mean, that is a thing that can happen. You just get really bad seeds. I believe, like, you know, all the best Balatro players, they just kind of only win like half of their gold stake games or something. Like a 50% success rate is pretty rough, so. When you're not like a super expert Balatro player and you're, you know, not winning a lot, it doesn't really mean much. See you, Crash. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I'll see what the, well, I'll see what the Bellbring Hunter is.
Not floating your well.
It is a really fun grind. I agree. I think grinding Balatro Completionist Plus was incredibly fun.
What's wrong with you? I won't say. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have of us?
Take them the word. The word's not reliable. I mean, I agree that once someone, you know, says something that isn't true, no matter what the reason would be, then like, yeah, there's history to suggest that what they did like their word is far from infallible, but then like the only reason that people would use that is to justify why people don't trust them, not like it isn't evidence for what they say afterwards is wrong. You know what I mean? Oh, hi. Okay, well, this is kind of gonna be interesting. An anti-one trib and an arcane back. Oh, motherfucker. I will read the shit stain comment soon. Hold on. I saw a restaurant shit stain with a smiley face. So surely it's gonna be in very, very good faith, I imagine. Fuck. Yippee. We're set at the restaurant I run has shit spread all over the place. We make sure to wipe it off the food before we send anything out. That does medallion. So I think that's comparable. I mean, I guess I'm confused as to what exactly was Gen AI in the game, but I mean, I find it difficult to compare something that helped to create something that was like very beloved by people, that if they were to partake in it, their health is not going to be affected negatively, right? As opposed to shit being on walls or in food would definitely affect someone's health negatively. I almost forgot to eat the baguette. It's for peanuts. I don't know. All right. Gonna be a long fight. Says, okay, I can tell that your baguette looks good, but a little bit too squishy. As a baguette guy, you look at his LinkedIn, it says baguette guy. My god, he wasn't lying. Gary was one of the more difficult bosses on RO1 plus 0. No enchantments. No auxiliary damage. Because the snails, they're really bad. Like, this is one of the worst designed fights in the game. Wait, was it really just a lamp? Wait, what is so special about this lamp? Can I see a picture of this lamp? Fuck. Lamppost, pillar. I guess I feel like I need a lot more context. Oh, also, baguette. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Oh, okay. Oui.
Well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Pop up your boy. All of it.
Yeah, Fia's ended it.
Wait,
I got ooh, dismounter. I got whatever the rusting Asher War is from Lionel, and then the dual wielding axe guy came up and running attacked me. Attacked me in general. My brother, my ram in Christ. It's this single lamppost? Probably agent of Black Phillip. I have a question. Is doing illegal things bad? Okay. Before someone weasels out of that question, you know what I'm asking, right? Like theft, you know, driving over the speed limit, you know, assault, right? Yeah, okay. So I would wager, right, that a group of people, or some group of people who worked on this game, and other games too, I guess, right? Probably done some illegal stuff, no matter how severe it is, right? And I would look at someone who would put their foot down, like, hey, you risk lives in a school zone by going 40 miles an hour, 50 miles per hour. Like, if that was really, like, if that was really important to them, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But, like, I think the vast majority of people wouldn't really mind. And I look at this lamp, and I'm like, this is what makes the game the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is the equivalent of, like, say someone was a bad person working on this game, and then they, I don't know, they found out about his past while they were working on the game, and then they removed him from the project, right? I think that would also fall in line with, like, oh, the restaurant analogy of, like, oh yeah, this shit person was a part of the crew, and we wiped them away before, you know, the product was shipped. I don't know, like, I look at this, I'm like, I don't really... I find it difficult to throw out the entire thing based off of this. I could be stupid, right? But, I don't know. There's one lamppost with Gen AI. What else was made with AI? Yeah. So, I guess I get that. I'm dead. That's the second time. It's because of my weapon! Oh my god. Of course. I didn't get a jump. Fuck, dude. The second time there, man. That's so dumb. Yeah, dude. I was after a grueling fight with Gary, too. That sucks. Yeah, so that's why I said, like, everyone knows what I mean when I say doing illegal things, right? I don't want anyone being like, well, actually, if you kill in self-defense, no, that's not what I'm talking about, right? Like people know what I mean when I say that. Like, God, I always have to say something like that because I know for a fact someone is going to try to be like, oh, well, in this situation, blah, blah, blah. Like, not all things illegal are bad. Not all things bad are illegal. And I'm like, yes, I know. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. It gets so exhausting sometimes, man. It's like I just know the internet and it's all children. Everyone's just a kid in some capacity, and it's so annoying. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. Oh boy. Fuck. I'm thinking Golden Vow. Alright, let's go. No, but you're saying that it's bad, period. It's bad enough to, like, you're saying that the what is the quote? You're saying that the dose doesn't make the poison, right? So again, like in what else raises to that level? Because surely if someone broke the law in a bad way, right? Like, you wouldn't, like, would you scrap the whole thing? Or would you dismiss the whole thing, I should say? Not scrap it. Like, I don't think so. Avocados are 10 for 19 in my weekly ad. What does that mean? Oh, like 10 for $19. I thought you meant they were like, never mind. Hey, Gruza, what's up? Stop playing all Blizzard. Yeah, the entire Western world is based on solo. Target. I don't know. I think something as small as a lamppost. Now I don't know where the line would be drawn. Like, obviously, if the vast majority of the things within E33 like were that bad, or like were made with Gen AI, I'd be like, yeah, like that's no bueno. No bueno indeed. But like a singular lamppost, that doesn't make the game. I don't know, like that. I feel like eventually nothing passes that purity test.
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Come in. But I think nothing passes that purity test. Is there anything that passes that purity test?
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Somber one. Is that arterial leaf? Wow, I play this game too much. We describe the whole thing. It's like human hypocrisy. It's probably not +8. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a mesmer soldier. Please don't kill me. Hi. It'd be cool. I don't think anything comes as it's a vanilla upgrade. I think everything's always gonna be +0.
To aid you, you need to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath
Before you upgrade anything.
you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Everyone trying to make the world better, and any capacity should all give up, rot away, and misery. I don't think that's what he's saying. I feel like if I'm playing Steelman McGee over here, I'd imagine Biggs is trying to say that the energy of which we put things into matters. I think I would agree with you, Hara, if like whatever Gen AI was used was like a huge component of the game, then I'd be on board. However, a lamppost, I don't think so. Crystal staff. Yippee. Again, I might be stupid, as I say with all of my opinions. Most of them, I guess. That's why I hinder. There was a somber one. I did not expect to pick up 2 smithing weapons. Oh god, paragraphs. Nothing but paragraphs. Stream elements is signing in. Chiming in. Okay, wait, Chaos, you bring up a point that I'm actually curious about, because everyone and their mother believes that Amazon is a bad company, right? And yet, everyone buys stuff from Amazon. And then, like, if I ever bring that up, people will be like, "Oh, it's not on the consumer to change their." Like, to change the world or whatever. It's on the companies. Is there anyone here who agrees with that? Like, I was always confused as, like, people scream and yell, like, Amazon's bad, and then they still buy things from Amazon. I hear a aging untouchable. Shit. for the follow.
Where are you off to?
No, I'm not assigning the purity test to you, R. I'm not trying to single you out. This is disconnected from the previous discussion. I was just reminded of it. Not engaging Amazon products is essentially impossible, even if you try. This is... Is that necessarily true?
Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Give you all I do.
Oh, that's well.
Fuck you, Alex. I don't know. Sorry, I always found it weird how, like, you know, it's like, oh, fuck corporations. There's no, like, real, like, push to be like, hey, let's kind of, you know, not buy from these big corporations anymore. Granted, I actually don't know what's more difficult, to have legislation against corporations or to levy huge boycotts against corporations. Both of those sound like an incredibly impossible thing to happen. You know what I mean? Times where people are using their moral compass, different in public, though they actually need something in private. Another competitor has nearly reached influence possible. Can I stop using that? Also, 1/3 of the internet is hosted via Amazon Web Service. Can I stop using that? Yeah, that's an interesting point. Where does Amazon make most of its revenue from? Not that it ever fucking matters. BTS. It's the online store. Well, I mean, it would be possible to put a huge dent in their heckin' situation. Bastard sword. Lovely. I really wanted to give up this Spyhander for that. We got 3 somber 3 stones back to back. 4. Google Armada, please. Especially how a consumer could refrain from using products or service, but need to be far more complex than the average consumer could ever be reasonably asked to follow. Be reasonably asked to follow. Would it be unreasonable? Okay. Like, don't buy anything from that evil store over there. They're preying upon your downfall. If I don't have money, it won't fall. And fuck beating Amazon cheap shipping. Could you use an SE average person and install Linux distro for their home computer? Yeah, probably not. I guess. Ever tried Bright Armor plus Mantle of Thorns Lightning Ram combo for him? I have not. As far as I understand though, Lightning Ram is not even like that bad of a thing by itself too. It sounds fun. Same with Disney. You know, with Disney, I do actually try not to buy anything. I have such a hatred for Disney. It's just like, oh fuck it. You know where it comes from? It comes from their fucking parks, dude. That's where it comes from. You know, like you go to their parks, you got to pay like 20 bucks for a hot dog. It's probably not that expensive. I'm just exaggerating. You know what I mean? you go on a Disney cruise, you gotta, I don't know, pay 15 bucks for a funnel cake. I mean, it's not $20. What the fuck? I live here 100% right. I have such a hatred for these nuts. Thanks, Logic. It's just like, they're just so good at marketing, and like you just pay a Disney tax and everything. And like, people just let it happen. It's like Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is probably like one of the best businesswomen ever, right? Like, yeah, she knows full well people might go into debt to go to her concerts. She doesn't fucking care, bro. Or to buy her fucking vinyls, or to do whatever. They realize they have like 30 different names. Yeah, yeah. Went to one with my ex-fiance and a burger. It's like 25 just for a burger. 25 bucks. Bro, I used to think, hey, going to Whataburger, getting like a $9 patty melt is just wasting money, you know? And then like, you know, I saw a bill one time when I went out to, you know, go eat in New York, and fucking, bro, why would I pay $100 to go out to dinner? Right? Not even that. It was even more if there's like more people. It was just fucking have a good time at a Whataburger, dude. Yeah. That's what I think about in my fucking head. Yeah. I will. Can't watch television? Good, I never watch TV. Please, everyone stop watching cable. Friend that works at Popcorn Stand just after entering Animal Kingdom. I want to guess how much money this one stand makes per day. Per day is $200,000? Per day? 200K? Ain't no way, dude. Who would you say is the most famous person alive right now? Right now, most famous person alive on this. If you showed everyone on Earth their name and photo. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade. I should probably do that now, actually. You know this is, most likely say yes. The most famous person right now. Everybody in the world. Like an actual person, not a character. For a person currently living. It would have to be a movie star. Not a politician. Could it be a politician? Like Obama? If I had to think, and say something, maybe be a singer? I have no idea. My guess would be Taylor Swift. Messi? Oh, Messi. No, that's probably the best. Who is Messi? He is... Right, one, don't ask that in a European chat on Twitch. Two, he is a soccer player. No politician compared to Messi. Wait, do you have the answer, Logic? Or was that just like a general, like, thing? Okay, I don't want to fight him, actually. No, thank you.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Current Pope is kind of already high. Where are we off to? Let's go to the lake. go to the beach. Each, let's get away. They say what they're gonna say. Have a drink, clink, pound a Bud Light. Morgan Freeman. Probably not Morgan Freeman. You guys know that when Cristiano Ronaldo made his YouTube channel, YouTube made his YouTube gold play button before he even made the channel? I didn't know that. They hand delivered it to him. Either in his first live stream or in like the video that he posted. Like his first video. They do that for everybody. Or like all the celebrities. I mean, Twitch won't ban Ray J for viewbotting. Yeah, I like how he can just openly admit to viewbotting. Twitch is just the fucking bird box meme. How'd you do that, dude? Is Mia Khalifa high on the list of famous people? I'd assume Mia Khalifa is only pretty famous in the Western world. Shit. No, I'm just gonna run. I show speed. Speed is making the rounds in different countries, I guess. So was Hassan kind of. Didn't Hassan like travel to China recently? Dude, a part of me can't really wait to see how the whole Ethan Klein. Wait, hold on. Get back up here. How the whole Ethan Klein like Denim's Rogan thing turns out. That is going to be quite an interesting day on the internet. If/when there's ever a decision on that. Full-grown falling star beast. Everyone knows who MJ was? Potentially. Please don't hurt me. There, I would have used the Ash War, but I wanted to not die. Fuck. Shit. That's a weird animation. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Ooh, inverted statue. Yippee-yi-yay. I should probably fight Gary here. I think LeBron has Michael Jordan beat. Oh shit, I didn't rest. Would LeBron have Michael Jordan beat? Actually, don't know. They don't care what the hell you say. Well, Stone F was really bad after the 1.03, 1.04 update. They over nerfed it because I don't know. The only reason why it was so good was because of the Royal Knight Resolve determination glitch, and then they like got rid of that glitch and they nerfed Sona, and then they brought it back a few like patches later, I guess. But it was so weird. Like for some reason they were so trigger happy on the nerfs in this game. Don't know how that happened. You suck. Please die. Thank goodness. Annoying ass motherfuckers. Let's not getting on his horse, dude. Maybe I should add that to the French challenge rules. You can't torrent. Torrent's too strong.
Help us out, Cully.
Can't run away. Can't use memory of grace.
Thank you. I was
You
pushing.
can't warp. You can't.
So this is all
Can't upgrade. Actual Ordorvis. I would, never mind. I would have sewn after there, but, it would have been kind of sketch. Where did I go? Oh, it turned to daytime. Fuck me, dude. Can't level. No Magna Quad on the torrent, no fist, no blast, no upgrades, R1 hitless, deathless, blindfolded. Beat Nebula deck because of the anti-1 trip. Oh, GG's, dude. Have you ever gotten a Nanim? Oh, I forgot to take a bite of the baguette, dude. Gary. Oh. Have not. Yep. Yep. Better safe than sorry over here. It is surprisingly very easy to nano. Like, so after I got Completionist Plus Plus, I went back and played White deck. White Stake, rather. And, I was like, oh, like this is, like it's very easy to win White Stake after you've just done Gold Stake for so long. Right? And so, like, that's kind of what made me understand, like, oh, like, this is all you really need. Like, it's all just kind of, like, the same formula for Nanim thing. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey, Shiba. Hey, Skip? No, yeah. The phases aren't determined by the animation. I'm pretty sure. Boss kill brought to you by Thrustmaster eSwap X2HE, by the way. And brought to you by me eating a baguette. If you like to get a $30 discount on the controller that I'm using right now, simply use code itzCBD or click the link in the pinned comment above the chat or the banner below the stream. And if you don't like this controller, you can also just use the heart controller. It is a little bit cheaper, but can still remap the buttons. Games in English? Yeah. That was kind of clickbait, my bad. I hope you understand and stick around though. That's a big hand. Okay. I think I'm gonna come back to that. Yeah, you're so knowledgeable of French, you just can't help but already translate it. Shit. A big hen in the runes is worth 2 in the field. Mods. Let's give him a big hand, folks. Never mind. The mods are too far gone, too. Mods?
I am. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must. I was ex as a revive.
Hey, Posy.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Mantis Blade. See, that was French. I would so totally like to get the 2 items here, but that big hand is scary, so. Okay. Ain't too bad. You either get banned as a chatter or mod long enough to see yourself become the troll. I forgot to baguette, dude. What? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Bloodborne. Did you get the DS3 run? Hi Raiders, I'm doing the French challenge. This is my 22nd attempt, but a lot of my attempts have not gotten past Limb Grave. Like maybe 2 or 3 of them have. Not DS3, as per usual. I'm sorry, people casual BO4 run because I played it in years ago. I've been thinking I wanted to do a BO4 run of Bloodborne because I only kind of just recently played through the whole thing for the first time. Maybe like several months ago. I kind of want to do the same thing with DS2 because I've not completed all of DS2 yet. Doing an SL1 all bosses of that might be really, really fun. Never did all bosses fuck Orphan. Kind of weird since like you just kind of his birthright when you fight him, but okay. Okay. Maybe. It's true. Ah! Red Wolf for Radigan. I'm like, Red Wolf a bitch, dude. Those are good things to get. Dude, I thought I was out of it. Like, I thought I was in the clear. Right? I thought I never had to worry about it ever again. Showing up anywhere online. Right? But lo and behold, a couple hours before I start stream, you know what pops up on my fucking YouTube recommended? 13 reasons why the Holdo maneuver sucks. If you know what that is, you know. And I watched the whole thing. And like, it's just all wrong, dude. I'm not even a Star Wars fan, man. You just watched The Last Jedi for the first time, or like, again? No, again. Do you like The Last Jedi? Are you a fan? There's a lot of people who like will draw blood if you say you like any one of the sequel trilogy. Oh, I also dislike things about it. I just don't understand the grotesque hate. Oh, I forgot to baguette. Oui, baguette for the Red Wolf of Radagon. You either love it or you hate it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it is with The Last Jedi. It has significant issues, but those are... Yeah, for some reason, I think the same way. Like, I don't understand why people don't focus on the very obvious issues of the movie. They focus on shit that doesn't matter or is simply up for interpretation. And I'm just like, huh? Why? People without you right now in game. I once watched a Last Jedi hate video, and halfway through the video, it said, for the first time ever, Star Wars is losing money. And then, very quickly on the screen, it showed a graph of how much money The Force Awakens made, Episode 7, right? Versus how much money The Last Jedi made, Episode 8. And it showed that The Last Jedi made less money than Force Awakens, which isn't losing money. God, the sequels are there it is. I joke, yeah. Hey, buddy, can I... Thank you. I had to do it to him. Was it unconscious for the sake of both effect shot? For some reason, a lot of different dumb things. The last shot overall, nowhere near the animation that came after. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the hold-on maneuver. What is Golden Crux? Oh.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Oh my! I've never done that before. What a fucking attack, dude. That was so French. So French. Okay, so why did she try it if it would never work? What is the explanation for why it wouldn't work? Because like it seems pretty obvious that it would work, but like so people always say like, oh, if she could do that, then why haven't they been doing it for all the other movies? And I'm like, yes, yeah, explain why. if you can't like name a reason, then that you're criticizing the previous 7 movies. You're not criticizing The Last Jedi. And it's like I'm completely on board that it could not be possible, but like why is it not possible? I don't know, like people kept on saying, oh shit. Big guy on the roof. Oh god, there's a dog. Ah! Alright, Last Shadow is the second one. It's a movie that... Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot a baguette. Yeah, I got a baguette twice. Violence, baguettes, violence. Yahoo! I don't think it's worth it, the Golden Vow here. I mean, Golden Crux the dog? Probably not. Hello there. Can't do it. Alright, we're getting twice. That's 1 per patches. That's 2 for Watchdog. This is called a Hail Mary because I'm prepare. Yeah. A Hail Mary. I mean, it's a reference to football. But yeah, you're saying a Hail Mary. Why was it Dallas Cowboys quarterback Roger Saunders in 1975 after a game-winning play? Then he closed his eyes and had a Hail Mary. But the phrase existed earlier at Catholic schools, like Notre Dame, rather. I see, I see. Anyways, I don't think anything's wrong with the holdo maneuver.
I'm going to rip your throat apart.
McCondy, thanks for the
It's
13 months. Thanks for sticking around for a year, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, the arcing lasers. I call that a technical overlook. Thank you for the 13 months, McCundy. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. There should be a... Oh, no, wrong way. Never mind. There could sometimes be a smithing stone there. Alright, hopefully I don't see an aging untouchable again. Yeah, it uses a laser as if it's like being drawn down by gravity, which I guess it could be doing that, but I doubt it's traveling that far in order to achieve that effect from the nearby planet / planets / star. I'm gonna golden crux your face, bro. Swag finish brought to you by Thrustmaster Controllers. Get $30 off the controller I'm using, which is the eSwap X2HE, using code itzCBD or using the link in the pinned comment in the chat. Moving on. Hey, Gundrick, what's up? A very French finish. Okay. Where are we going? A lot of crumbs on my chair. Is it French or is it Finnish? Surely you can't be serious. Hey, hey, hey. Hiya! Yet again brought to you by Thrustmaster Controllers. Link in the pinned comment above. What we got for the boss? You know, Bloodborne takes place in Finland. You know, sometimes I hear people complain about their lives, and it's quite annoying because stop complaining about your life, and there's people, actual people who live in France. All right, surely that pissed someone off enough to like type angrily in my chat. Oh shit. I'm fat rolling. Oh wow, I'm like fat rolling that. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope to get some runes here. Since we got I see I could cheese dip from the store. That shit bangs. The first clue that Yarnum is in Finland comes from Goodman saying the night and the dream were long. When you kill him, Finland is extremely far north, and this has very long nights in the winter. Second, there's a consumable item called Molotov cocktail. These were named by Finnish soldiers during the Winter War against the Soviet Union after Soviet diplomats Vyacheslav Molotov. I probably butchered that name. They call me Butcher. Billy Butcher. Ooh, Sunsword key. Hey, so I'm 2 episodes away from finishing The Boys season 4. My oh my is oh hi. Naughty man here. I'm gonna have to kill this guy too. So the first clue comes at the end of the game. Flash you finish. Brought to you by Thrustmaster. Link in the pinned message. Alright. Okay. I can now take on Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, Hidden Dragon. Game actually tells you the setting pretty directly. The Yarnamite NPCs roaming Central Yarnum will sometimes explicitly shout the town's finish. Of course. This might be Deathblight. Yep. Holy shit. That seemed like it was a bug. Flashy finish. Brought to you by Toastmaster. Yet another baguette. Either a bug or a frog. Okay. Alright here, buddy. What's up, dude? And chat, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. How you doing? Not eating an entire baguette each boss. That might actually have me gain, like, 5 pounds or something. Probably more than that. That's God, that's so many fucking carbs. I'd maybe eat an entire croissant. It'd still be really unhealthy. And maybe a tiny croissant. My bad. Croissant. Ooh. Again, sucks to get it so early, but ooh. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. It's a cat. No, this is Patrick. Do people typically level up a summon for this? I know that like Aggie and Domo did, but I don't know, did like Blanks or someone? Honestly, this sword needs to be buffed. It's pretty ass. Hello, Chess. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
I have a very important message from Scumnut.
Very important.
Whatever you do, make sure under no circumstance that you are.
Bye, hello, Chess. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, Blythe for the Daredevil boss. Are you guaranteed to get finger snap though? Does Kali always give you that? And for some reason I would have thought that was random. Oh, okay. Maybe I should start doing that. That does sound funny. This Drake is peak. Flashy finish. And a flashy finish. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Ain't that sweet. Who am I missing? Wait, do I have... I need one more, one more... Stone Sword key. Did any of you guys run across, or did any of you guys run across 0 night bosses on your first playthrough? Because I did. I did not see a single night boss on my first playthrough of this game.
Are you here? Does your
I think.
Yeah. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time. Well.
Found a Knight's Cav. No Bell. I did not see a Bellbearing Hunter. I don't think I came across a Death Bird or a Deathwave Bird.
What an enigma.
To be certain.
The volcano manor awaits you.
And the Bridge Knight's Cav. Oh, interesting. Talisman pouch. Ran to a death bird and immediately ran away. Based. Absolutely based. Mother of God. Eyeballs. Damn it, dude. Yay. Oh, gotta take 2 bites of the baguette. I forgot about one before this. Again, brought to you by Thrustmaster. Link in the pinned heckin' message. Alright. Where are we going? What do we miss here? There's Godric, Black Knife Assassin. Go there. A night's cab before Castle Morn and Belvedere Hunter at Turtle Pope as it happened to visit midnight. Finding him at Turtle Pope is interesting because it's kind of finicky the way that you have to spawn him in. That's pretty cool. That you got him on your first playthrough. Let me pick this up so I don't mistake it for something else later. Bye, Black Knight. Bye, Black Knight. Okay. I could have sworn I had Godfrey in the same arena, like 2 runs ago. Oui, oui, baguette, Betty Francais. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Okay. I'm not gonna look for another stone sword key. I'll come back after I kill Margit. Unless Soldier of Godric gives you one, but I don't think Soldier of Godric ever drops an item. It's from the mother? What is? Your mother. Oh, yeah. The dude who wants to be the hand mom? Yes, I believe. And I will be the only mother. Remember someone came into my chat when I was fighting Consort Radon in my first playthrough? And he was like, wait, so like, they're gay? And like, he was really concerned about that, but he wasn't concerned about the fact that they were related. And it's just like, why do people, you know? Why are you gay? I don't know. Whoa, that can interrupt him? Oui, baguette? Oui, baguette. Yum, yum. Oh. Or the grab, oh. Alright, that is everything other than the tree spirit. I believe you need 2 stone sword keys to go into the Seer's Rave. Yeah. Okay. Margit is get a stone sword key. Golden buttocks. Guys, what's the meanest thing you've ever said to somebody? There's one thing that came to mind when I was like in 5th grade. I said to someone, "Whoa, wait, bro, Rick, what? This is way too difficult.
Warrior blood must.
I'd rather not." I've thrown some haymakers, Jesus. Would it be cheating to identify a winning seed and use that? Yes, it would. I bet you watch itzCBD.
It's tight.
Funny.
The guard you breached. Fair.
Fair enough. I don't win that fight. I think he glitched. Wasn't actually a win.
Figure to see and it seems torrent, whereas I merely there is but I can take gathering plate.
I would say that all seeds are technically winnable. Even if you have Lamenter as the last boss, like you could technically somehow have the right build to just have enough damage to kick his ass, you know? Or trap him in a corner with Spyhinder. I'll just go back and kill the tree spirit replacement before I upgrade. Rick as Elden Beast. It would probably be Rick as Consort Radon. No dragons / big bosses in small arenas. I believe that might be that option might be unchecked. They might be able to just spawn anywhere. I think. Oh, nice. I don't know if you'd still get dragons in Everjails. I'm actually not sure. It is a bitch to get those in Everjails, though. Kind of annoying. That's no bueno. How did I miss that twice? Oh, jeez. These are really good boss designs. Yeet. Another baguette. Is that a... okay. Another baguette. Oh, I have to take 2 bites because of Margaret. No fromage? I prefer gommage. It's a dog. What is the dog doing? What the mask is. What the point of the mask is. Hold on. Alphabet betting. Nothing so far. I will get warming stones. You never know when you need them. Steel wire torch, yeah. That's Thornwall. I'll buy this. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Well, I might get this actually. Oh, oui, oui. Bonjour, mon ami. Buongiorno.
You'll no matter how you're up.
Yeah, charms then. Continuing. I don't know if if I should really be looking around for any more smithing stones. I can survive with a +3 Darkmoon Greatsword. I'll have a lot more things to pick up in Liurni anyways, so... Oh, shit. But whenever you become inaccessible to Erdtree avatars, they just fucking spam that one attack. Inquisitor Ashes. Yoink. Yoink. Yep. Awesome. Godskin Noble robe. Do I still have... Okay, I have one bad talisman. Yikes, bro. Kind of annoying. Flintstone Zarsi or Chris. Hey, how you doing? Whoa. If that would have hit me through the wall, it would have been impressive. Hey, Mr. Kimley, how you doing? God, I really don't care about collecting items right now. Gargoyle with Black Axe is actually terrible. Wait, no, is it the Black Axe? Or is it just the Gargoyle's Axe? One of these two have just terrible, 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 like, AR. Oh. Better than the Glintstone Dagger? Actually, no, maybe not. Because the Glintstone Chris, the Ash of War is pretty okay. Oh. It was scary. Yeah, just a bit. Got your mouse as in a computer mouse? Or a pet mouse? Hello. Okay, well. Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't get the grace by the elevator. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, 3 cats you allow such cruelty, okay. Voice by keyboard mouse, okay. Yeah, I never do. I'm always well, not I never do. I use keyboard and mouse for some games, like Lethal Company. Yoink. Cross Nagi Nada. I play Lethal Company very rarely on stream. I've mostly played it off stream, yes. I have some friends, acquaintances in the Lethal community too, so whenever I do play it on stream, they show up in chat, and I feel insecure about my knowledge about the game. Poke. Yeah, I played Repo when it came out. Spent like a week on Repo or something. Is there impaling thrust on this? Oh, there is. Okay, I'll keep it then. What the hell of harpoons? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, come on. I have to change French name, maybe it's a win-win. So I can change the French, but I have to do it through Steam. You can't just like enable French in the game options, which is kind of lame. pop quiz. That reminds me of something with Lethal Company. There's a mod. I forgot what the character's name is, but like, if you look at her, then she targets you, and then she tells you like, hey, like, you have to say Simon Says, and then if you fail Simon Says, you just blow up. And only you can see her too. I forgot what the fuck her name is though. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Who is it? Putrid Avatar? Yep. I should have probably put cold on this. I like the moveset of this. It's cool. Not very practical, it's just cool. Lethal is very fun. Another boss skill brought to you by Thrustmaster Controllers. Get $30 off the controller I'm using, which is the eSwap X2HE, by clicking the link in the pinned comment or using code itzCBD, or by clicking the banner below the stream. Alright. Anyway, Lethal Company is fun. I very much do like Lethal Company. Although I try very hard. And many people might not be into that, so. Okay, I say I try hard, but I'm also not like a pro challenge runner or speedrunner in the game. I'm free. Alrighty then. We have made it to Liurnia. I definitely have to vacuum. Too many crumbs.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, Cheddar. Appreciate it. If you guys could go pro in any sport, what would the sport be? The automatic vacuum does the job for you. I actually do have a Roomba-esque thing, but it doesn't come into my room because there's usually a whole bunch of stuff in my room that could block its way. And or I have my door closed. So whenever I have to vacuum in my room, it's just, I gotta do it myself. Chess box? It's the right answer. The right answer. Hi, Historian. You no longer mad? Wait, what? Mad about what? I need a smithing 4. Oh, yeah. Which sport would I want to be pro at? some kind of racing, I guess. Maybe like F1 or something.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Okay, I will collect some items before I start fighting bosses here. What sport would be like really fun? I mean, yeah, I feel like driving. Well, driving would be really stressful, actually. Come to think of it. Dodgeball, you know, that might be fun. How many tickets for driving too fast? I'm trying to think how many tickets I've gotten in my life. They've all like been, I don't know, like over
Please.
7 years ago or something.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
Like when I was young, younger, I guess. I got one for speeding. I got one for speeding because I wanted to make a light to turn into my neighborhood, but then the person in front of me like wouldn't go, and then the light was like it turned red before they went in a way where I would have been left at the red light. And they went slow enough but just fast enough to like for them to go, and then so I went around them and I sped to like the next intersection because I was so upset. Like I was pissed off. Like the person just wouldn't drive. This is when I was like 16 or something, maybe 17. And then as I was going to the next one, there was a cop waiting on the road. This is late at night. It was like 4th of July or something. And yeah, sure enough, he got me.
Oh, what
And
a
then
thug, please.
I got another ticket for doing an illegal U-turn. I got another ticket in 2019, but when I was 22, it was for speeding, but like I was behind someone else, and I didn't realize that I was going very fast. And then for some reason, the guy only pulled me over. I'm not using that as an excuse, but like for some reason, I was the only person who got pulled over, even though I was like right behind someone. And then yeah, I didn't realize I was going fast at all. Might die here. No dying. Two flying attacks. Do I hear number 3? Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Flying Dragon McGill kill. Brought to you by Thrustmaster. Get your heckin' discount on the Thrustmaster controllers using the link in the pinned comment. Or using code itzCBD. CBD, guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Madeline. Hi, Katie. Is this a new baguette or the one from yesterday? Oh, it's the one from yesterday. I did not go out and buy another baguette. That would be ridiculous. Don't you worry. Got your first bingo? Wait, GG's. Was it DLC or base game? You play DLC. Okay. Well, GG's. That's incredible. I hope you rubbed it in the dude's face. I'm assuming it was a dude. Or something, yeah. A PCR race. And you beat him. Again, GG's. Absolute cinema, more like absolute ass. Absolute ass is possibly my favorite 7TV emote right now. I thought that was the one, Aging Untouchable. Everyone fucking calls them Winterlanders, bro. Playing with Ness. Good luck to you both then. Yeah, where am I going? I would love it if I could like face Lamenter soon. That'd be great. That's my first remembrance. One more. Okay. I think I do have a Somber 5. I don't have a 6 though. I might be able to buy a 6. I think. When it comes to bingo, I'm a dog biting the fart bubbles in the bath. You don't have to say everything that comes into your head, right, Madeline? Oui. Oui, oui. Pepe Le Pew. That's a 7 out of 6. Fuck. 7 out of 6. Tartar sauce. CBD has amnesia. He forgot that I'm him. Eat a 6, not a 7. 6, 7. My niece, who's 4 years old, by the way. You heard her mom, my sister, like say her phone number or something, and in her phone number is 6 and then 7. And then my niece turns to me and she goes, Uncle, 6, 7, 6, 7. She said 6, 7. And then after she said that, she was like, Uncle, what does 6, 7 mean? Does my niece play Elden Ring? No, I'm an uncle. I'm not unk status. Heckin' idiot. Yeah. Will she play Elden Ring eventually? I don't fucking know. I do agree that we need more girl gamers. Right. Well, okay. Rewind. I guess, like, if women don't want to be gamers, then they shouldn't be forced to be gamers. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have an even distribution within the gaming world. Aha! Can you take hormones and transitions so we can have more girl gamers? I'm trans. I'm allowed to make the joke. Don't worry. She has the card. Yeah, why not? I've always wanted to take steroids. Oh wait, no, I'd have to take estrogen. You saying my gains will be diminished? Boob gains. Yes, of course. Ah, shit. Deathray Bird. Oh wait, no, Deathray Bird. Bro, I thought I had the Dragon King's Crackblade. I fucking. Oh wait. Okay, for some reason I thought this had Sacred Blade on it. That's Dee's sword. That's not good. This is not a good spot to fight. Deathray Bird's in. Ah! That was a lot. Bye, Adeline. Thanks for hanging out. Oui. Which boss ruined the last run? Thea's champs? No. Was it Thea's champ? I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. I forgot. Edred. What's the button layout? Currently, I have the, okay, hold on. So, I started out as having the analog stick. Hold on, let me not be in a fatal falling position. So what's cool about this controller is that you can like pop out the analog stick and the D-pad. So originally I had the analog stick and the D-pad in the configuration of the like a DualShock or a DualSense controller, right? Where like the analog sticks are both like on the bottom and the D-pad is above the analog stick. However, right now I have it to where the analog stick is like in the Xbox variation, so it's above the D-pad, which is kind of foreign to me. I haven't really messed with an Xbox controller in quite some time. Boom. Is that graphic? Please. I need a smithing 6. Sorry, a somber 6. Actually. Or a smithing 4. Either a smithing 4 or a somber 6 is what I need. There we go. What I needed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait. I did not need the smithing 4. I lied. No, I kind of lied. Whatever. Yes. All right. I'm going to
No matter.
sell some runes here. I can stop that rolling. Nice. I'm also going to buy some stone sword keys. Okay. Let's go here. I don't have Ryu Lucario yet. As in the key. Cool. Mimic tier. I don't know if I want to actually fight him. Whatever, I'll fight him. Oh, awesome. Whoa. Is the Horned Warriors. Oh, I forgot. Another bite of the baguettes. Go. I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, I forgot to take a bite for Death Viper, I think. How many bosses did you have, TQ? Alright. 88. I believe you told me that was a skill issue. Fuck. You know what? I'll see if Radagon... Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is bad, yeah. That damage was hot garbage. Very, very, very hot garbage. It was terrible. No, I don't go weeping first. People were saying that it's smart to not go weeping first, just in case you get really bad talismans, so you could just go clear out weeping to get rid of those bad talismans. Although, like, it ultimately doesn't really matter, like, what you really do. It's all up to RNG anyway. Like, you can get bad talismans. Oh, gun. You can get bad talismans of weeping too, so it's like, bro, you just went over the fucking grave, man. Oh my goodness. I think it's pretty ridiculous that this crab can just walk over the graves. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Like, it's just a suggestion to this fucking crab. Oh! How do you like that, Binks? Aren't you glad I didn't? Moose horns, yeah. Of course. Not that bad. Bro, why is it that, like, whenever I get a really good weapon, it does not really stay with me that long? And whenever I get a bad weapon, it's like, yeah, you're just gonna have this for the rest of your life. I'm probably dead here. I forgot that I did not have any heals.
Oi, where
Thank
are
you,
you
the
off
follow.
to?
I don't know if it's a good idea to fight him. It isn't really. Might just be a good idea to wait for later. If I had Death's Poker, it would have been maybe fine. Oh shit.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Hmm. HDR was a marketing scam. It was me. I'm the HDR. Drawbone Axe might not be that bad to fight. Idiot face. Oh, what's up, Mega? How are you? How far did you get in the resistance run? Oh, nice. What was the most difficult one? Pause. Rotten Crystal Spear. Oh, brother. That road low damage Calamite. Calamite sucks. Calamite is the worst boss in Dark Souls 1. A lot of people are very surprised when I say that. It is very, very, very apparent they just kind of threw something together. Yeah, the hitboxes, the way that he interacts with his own arena, like he slides perpendicular to where he's flying, or where he's facing. He was the most difficult boss to fight for a straight sword hilt only no hit in that game. 10,000%. There's actually a strat to do Gothless Calamite with any weapon. You know that? Why leave Dwayne? Orientals. Gotta run away. Supposedly, if you're on Torrent, that attack just completely misses you. Oh shit. Is this just as bad as it is in the actual arena? Oh, maybe not. My god, bro. There we go. Never done it before. Yeah, I've never done it before either, but like there's just legitimately Gothless Calamite can just it's just running to the right spots every single time, and you could always avoid fire and avoid like getting killed. It's quite the strat that was discovered like 5 years ago, I think. Bitch, don't hit me. I love the controller. I'm glad you asked where you can buy such a fine work of art. This is Thrustmaster's eSwap X2 HE controller, which my favorite part about it is you can literally just customize it yourself. The analog stick, the D-pad, the other analog stick just comes completely off. You can customize it the way you want to. These controllers have no drift since they use magnets to carry their signal, which makes them more durable and last a whole lot longer than the regular controllers you may be buying, and cheaper than a scuff. And if you use my code itzCBD, or click the link in the pinned comment, or if you go to the banner below my stream and click that, you can get $30 off this controller, or $20 off the Thrustmaster Heart controller. This one doesn't have the removable analog stick, so you can't literally take the analog stick out, but it does have remapping capabilities, which is pretty fucking cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there any more graveyards that I'm forgetting here? I'm all graveyarded out, right? Whoa, your dog just typed that? It's crazy. Hopefully he needs a controller. He can click on the link himself. Ooh. Might be a fun weapon. Name of the red mains. Any merchants that I'm missing? Actually don't know. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate it, dude. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hey, Shabam, how you doing? Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy can't get frostbitten. Because I've never noticed him get frostbitten. Shit. Yeet. He can be frostbitten. Playing Stellar Blade. Goon Souls. How are you liking it? Not Goon Souls, really, but I guess that's more Wu Chang. Yeah, no more merchants, no more graveyards. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I'm in Shirani. Doing the quest line. All right. Yep. Nice. Lovely. Nice ones to get. Oh. Oops. Totally forgot about the baguette, dude. Alright, there we go. Yippee. Okay. Cannot forget about the baguette. While we're all here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't do it for the Regal or the Ancestor Spirit. There you go. Holding me accountable. Okay. How many bosses? You can always tell how many bosses there are by the counter in the top right corner. So I've killed 27. 27 so far. Why is this cave always so fucking treacherous? It does not matter what seed you're doing. Like, there are things in here that will fuck you up.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches! Whoa,
Oh, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Big baguette energy.
Hey! Yo! Thank you so much for too much, dude. Easy. Dude. Wait, Evan, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, my friend. You're so enjoying emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Rajadat. Raj. The Hawaii thing. Oh, another bite of the baguette. Cool. Okay. Go down this way. I don't remember. Did I come across a Aging Untouchable yet? All these seeds are starting to blend together. I remember if there was one at the beginning. That's what I was thinking about. That one by Alex. The one at the very beginning. I guess we will see. You stopped yourself just in time. What was the joke? Let's see if you'll fall for it. I was about to see it. I see. Very original. I haven't gotten any arrows. Only no arrows have come into my inventory. Oui, oui, mademoiselle, Paris français, baguette. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, when do I kill Owns? Will the Halo Scythe be enough? There's 7 bites. Well, I was only doing this for the sponsored segment. So, thankfully, I will not be eating 207 bites of carbs. That would be insane. Funny, but it's insane. Ah! My goodness. Golden Vow may have saved me there. Euphoria. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Mesmer Soldier? Why did I think the Vortex had a laser beam attached to it? My bad, Chief. Is it a tree spirit? It's Niall. No bewitching branches, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't know he was following up. My bad, I guess. Oh, oui, baguettes. Okay. Where are we off to? This way. Oh, and I just so happen to still have a holy weapon. So I am not fighting Radagon. I could. He's over there. Okay. Border sucks. Bitch. thought he was relocating, my bad. There we go. Wee baguettes. Okay. Wait, I have 100,000 runes? Well, shit. Yes. More health, please. I can try Radagon. This is holy, but, last time I fought him, it was a, like, plus 11 or plus 6 somber or something. Fuck. Damn. I'm not fast enough for that. There we go. Hey, Luna, what's up? I'm hopefully ready for New Year. Oh, another boss, another bite of the baguette. There we go. How are you, Luna? Doesn't this lower my HP? Right, it's a baguette. What are the chances of Radagon being here and me getting America's Hammer right after him? That's pretty insane. Anyway. Yeah, this is the French challenge. And so I thought it would be really funny to also eat a baguette. Every boss kill. Baguettes are kind of awkward to eat. Very, very awkward. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing anything special for the new year. I don't really have anything planned. I'll get 40 endurance and then I won't level after that. What do I sleep a lot? I've been sleeping actually quite a bit, the past, like, few weeks. Something about Christmas and everything just makes me want to knock out and do nothing. I guess I've been traveling more lately too. It's kind of a thing. Shit. Fuck. Hey, weak to holy though. And strike. I went to New York to visit some friends and family, and then I went to Wisconsin. Fuck. Holy fuck. Jesus. Yeah, it's just like, it's just cold. Anywhere that's not the South is just like cold. I don't know. I mean, even here in Texas, it's been getting down to like 40 degrees. Sometimes even like mid 30s, which is what, like 1 to 4 degrees Celsius. Almost ran off the edge, nice. Lovely. Checked out. I'm fat rolling again. At snow. I have not seen snow since 2004? Quite a long time since I was very, very young. As you looked outside your window. Real snow. Don't worry, if some of that fake snow ever hit Hawaii, then he would be panicking. Be a mass panic. Alright, who's here? Asto! This is Remembrance, Astel, right? That's Natural Born of the Void guy. Fuck. That's... Motherfucker. I kind of want to bring out, there we go. I'm pretty sure it gives, okay, never mind, that was not that much. I thought he would give a whole lot more than that. That kind of sucked. Kinda sucks. Did the pots break? Yes. From enemies, not you, though. I don't think you can do anything to break them as a player. All I will say is I'm happy that the chariot didn't block the way. As they sometimes do. Go truck with it and drive down to the beach with it? Really? I've never heard of anyone doing that before. It's kind of funny. Great arrows. What is WWM? Or wins me? No. I have not. Maybe so tricky. Fucker. Let's go. Speaking of AI in game development, one boss there took me 6 days to beat, but I also suck. I haven't seen any gameplay of it, so I know nothing about it. I will keep my eyes peeled. I think I've seen some people on my follow list play it though, like as I'm scrolling. Hey Daisy, but it's a Chinese MMO. Okay, I've also never played an MMO before. I'm pretty sheltered when it comes to playing games, I think. Well, that might not be true. Maybe sheltered compared to other streamers, not compared to the average gamer. When you streamed it once, that was it. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Alright, home dog. Just sang the French song from Arcane word for word to my friends, and they're now speechless. They didn't know I speak French. It's my 2025 moment on the final day of GG's. Purifying Crystal Tear. I don't think we can equip that for Moog. This one got you hooked. I've been watched Autumn play a bit. I feel like some NPCs are AI chatbots basically, and some of the voice acting is definitely AI. That's where they went way too far with it. It sounds terrible. But I'm guessing the gameplay is not too bad. Perhaps. Perhaps. Got a Deathless randomized run. Got to Margit. This is Golden Hippo, and I got If you ever see golden hippo, then yeah, I mean, if you don't have a lot of health, you're just dead. You're just cooked. Yay. Maybe I should collect the items over here. Challenger is pretty cool. Good concept. Okay. I think they made the Ash of War or whatever the tongue thing is because somebody lost a bet. No, there's some pretty ridiculous things that enemies do in this game. I think someone just has a wild imagination. Okay, where am I going? Ah, yes, Bloodhound idiot. Oh yeah, hold on. Baguettes. Okay. Baguette. Let's go, Mario. And of course, use Blasphemous Blade. I kind of want to try to get more into maybe randomizer speedruns. Just to see, exactly what weapons would be, like, fine to work with. Yikers. No, I'm just eating it plain. I didn't really think to put anything, because, like, this baguette's, like, pretty fucking huge.
Bail?
He no-hit bail? Hey, Looney.
No-hit bail?
What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
On and on.
Hello, Nate. What's up? Thank you for the 11 months. Tier 3. Oh, shit. Nah, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Loney. How are you? How are you been? How's the almost New Year? Hey, Krevin. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Fire Knight, short sword. Oh, that's the dagger, isn't it? Fuck, dude. That's not good. Who is it? Alright, not that bad. Nice. Third person to type LOLDAB wins a gifted sub. Up for the taking, chat. Everyone might be sleeping, dude. All the non-subs are asleep. Not on that grind set. Oh, they're waiting, as they want to be the first or second person. So, is Wardo the third or the second? Because who needs a sub? I don't know, Chief. I forgot to baguette. I forgot to baguette. Baguette. You all to know what dab means. You know what 6-7 means though, right? You just don't. I was telling chat earlier, my niece heard her mom say 6-7. And, she just started saying, Uncle, 6-7, 6-7, and she asked what 6-7 was. And her mom was like, yep, school has rotted her brain. She's also learned that the middle finger is bad. She just knows that it's bad, though. She doesn't know why it's bad. And she took it as though that, like, someone called her middle finger bad. And she's like, no, my middle finger's not bad. It's good. Vietnamese baguettes. Sister who's 40 had to explain to me what 6-7 is, and I officially think I'm a boomer now. Oh yeah, because it's nothing, right? Is it worth explaining? More guts. What if I just attack with a great shield? Good. I get an attack off. Sloppy. There we go. Could be Jesus. Yeah, buddy. Oh, wee baguettes? By the way, that boss kill was brought to you by Thrustmaster Controllers. Use code itzCBD or use the link in the heckin' pinned comment to get a discount on the controllers. Alright. Where are we off to? Let's go. Over here. And more about it. Well, the controller that I'm using is the eSwap X2 HE controller. I find it very cool how you can just take the analog stick right out and the D-pad right out. You can switch them, you can replace them. There's no drift on this controller or the heart controller that they also have, which you can get $20 off if you use my code or my link. $30 off this one. It's so cool. I needed a new controller too, because this one over here, this DualSense 5 controller, started getting stick drift. However, no drift on these. Zero. They're more durable, they last longer, and they're cheaper than a scuff. So it's very bueno. One sandwich after every boss. That'd have to be a small sandwich. I've been through so many PS5 controllers. I want to say like 7 over the past like 3 years. Yippee. I think the rest of the bosses that I have to kill are in like the northeast. Yeah, they make alternative controllers too. And if you're feeling really fancy, they have a Shadow the Erdtree themed eSwap X2, which is awesome. They sent me that one too. Like, so you bet your ass I am definitely shouting out Thrustmaster whenever I can. This is the last sponsored stream for the sponsorship that I'm doing for them, so the code and the link lasts until January 15th though, okay? So even if you, I don't know, if you gotta wait for, I don't know, like a paycheck or something, you can keep the code or the link for the next 2 weeks, and it'll still give you a discount on either the eSwap X2 HE or the Heart controller. And I believe it saves you 30 euros if that's your currency, or 20 euros if it's the Heart controller. But yeah, very, very cool. Again, I also needed a new controller anyway, so this came at the right time.
Oh, I believe it pleases Tani. I have no intriguing. Wilt thou
Intriguing.
I might well. I see our word, but I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have the. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure thou needs. It hath been.
Thank you, Jim Elements, for putting the same command in. Expected a Night Rain Tower reward. That's great. Again, I am easy.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Oh, do they not have it anymore? It was on their website when I looked. I think. Now I'm not sure. I could have sworn I saw it on the website. Maybe, because I think they've been sponsoring other people besides me in the Souls community, and then maybe other people snatch it up. I'm not sure. This one. For a good year. Oh, okay. Might have been just recently then that it got taken down. Oh my goodness. I don't even have a deathless medallion. By the way, CBD, don't die. This is a deathless run. Oh, like kind of how you died at 88 bosses in. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, man. I should go to Padilla. Forgot about him. The Walk of Shame. Didn't understand the assignment. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't actually know that the Frenzy Eye still goes in the randomizer. What the mask is. Oh. Oh well. Hey, what's up, dude? I think we'll see an Elden Ring too. I don't know. I believe they stated they have no more plans for Elden Ring. Monetarily, it would make sense for them to make an Elden Ring too. Or another open world game. I don't know if I want that to happen. Mother of God, bro. Like, oh, jeez. Another 5 years? I don't know. Do I consider Dustbloods the next mainline title? Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, also, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Just because, like, yeah, just because Bloodborne was on PS4 exclusive doesn't mean it, you know, that wasn't their mainline title at the time. So yeah, why not? Also, I have no idea about how the gameplay's going to be, so we will see. I wasn't going to buy a Switch 2 for Dustbloods, but I'm actually considering it now. I am. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Sure. Oh, Golden Val. Hmm. Fastest way here is, oh, I guess it's just over here. There isn't an offshoot line like Monster Hunter. I guess that's kind of why I was difficult to say yes or no. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, like, if the game is bad, then no, it's not a mainline game. How about that? And before, but Dark Souls 2 is a mainline game. Very funny. How much do I need for the next level? About 13, 14,000. Salsa. Mesmer Soldier. Hello, mon ami. Sorry. Yes. How is it so difficult to hit him with this? Alright, wee baguette, but I have a wee bit of a problem. They don't like baguettes. What is this build? I have a great shield and I have a dagger. I can't exchange them until I pick up a different weapon. So. Hi, Drexler. Oh, wee baguettes. You can't parry a great shield, bro. Oh shit. That's 2 bites of the baguette. Oh, here's 1,000. There we go. All right. I don't think I'm missing a graveyard or emergent. We'll be good. The baguette was not made in France. You don't know that. I had to drive like 20 minutes to get this baguette, by the way. Is it illegal to make a baguette outside of France? Not if you know the right people. It's just sparkling bread. Whatever, I'm just going around. True, I am French. I'm France. You know that movie Soy Cuba? Soy Cuba, I am Cuba. Yeah, I'm that movie, but France. I do wonder if my theory from way back in 2020 is ever going to be proven correct, that we will not see anything Bloodborne related until the PS6 is announced or released. Been saying that for 5 years. Or I guess ever since Demon Souls remake was announced. I'm like, we're probably never going to see Bloodborne until the PS6 at the very earliest.
I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is by the matter, and so the
I'm the exact same historian if we ever get it.
Unless, in which case.
Oh shit! Yeah, give me that. Rise necklace. Okay.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing. Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
You Lord Radigan came too soon. However, Radigan taking the time
Be a trash
as to
blueprint
why.
remake.
You wish he
Hopefully
is
not.
correct, sadly, and then
If it does happen.
in now she the grim you would do
I'd want there to be more shit in it.
famed when he glimpsed and as such. You famed when he glimpsed and as such.
Like, it's kind of wild that the Demon Souls remake came out, but then like the next Archstone wasn't a part of it. Kind of unfortunate.
Is there something?
I might have to rest the Grace first, actually.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oui, oui, mademoiselle. Bon appetit. No more huge shit. Right when I get the Pearl Shield Talisman too. That sucks. Anyways, oui, oui, baguette. I'm surprised I've consumed the majority of this thing. Alright, who am I missing? To be a Mariner. And Urtree Avatar. I don't know what this means. Whatever. To be a Mariner, Urtree Avatar, and then we go fight Makar. Oh, that's right. This was Edred. I'd very much like a different weapon. Can you parry Edred? Hello, mon ami. Oh boy. I don't think you can backstab between these guys either. Kind of can. More steps involved. Awesome. Okay. Oui, oui! Baguettes, baguettes. Oh. trying to think of other areas where I can easily pick up items. The only place I can really think of is the balloons. Shit. That's right, they have Estus. Yeah, if you don't have a ranged weapon, just kind of hopeless. Ethan says, yeah, they don't really have an opening. There's actually really no opening for them. Not even, they don't really have one, it's just no opening. Pretty lame. Madness goat. Oh, buddy. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Mesmer Soldier Spear. Alright, good enough. Yeah, it's impaling thrust, so whatever. I believe this is Lance AX, yeah. So I've killed both, or I've killed Senesac so far. Hopefully I don't really have to deal with these guys ever again. Wow. 3 golden seeds. I believe that's it. Yeah, Lancex isn't scaled very high, and he's kind of put a lower scaling area anyways, so yeah, she won't have a lot of HP. Oh yeah, just my car. All right. Baguettes. Wee wee. So many carbs. So many heckin' carbs. Oops. Wee wee. Hey Shrek, what's up? Stone nail. Yeah, I like this playlist. It's shorter than other playlists that I play sometimes, but I like it. I like it. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Is that the spread crossbow? It is. Alright, kind of stupid, but, you know, I'm risking it. Hop over, impaling trucks. Shit. Easy. Chasing me? No, we're good. String. So, one time I was showing Nico Bellic's fake no-hit run to a friend of mine who doesn't know too much about Elden Ring. And I played for him like a little bit of footage at the beginning of his run where not much really happens. But at the beginning of Nico Bellic's run in DLC, he kills 2 blood fiends. And right off the rip, that's really suspicious because you shouldn't really be killing things if you don't need to. So I stopped the video and I'm like, hey, does anything seem off to you? Anything at all seem off? He's like, oh no. And I was like, you do not have to kill these enemies. And he was like, oh, I thought you needed to kill them because you wanted the string, because supposedly they drop string whenever you kill them. I don't know why. I don't know why they would have string. Them specifically. I could die here. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oui. I can have that. Oh, I have to sign in. What the fuck? Oui. I don't like having the whip, dude. And whip it. Whip it good. You can whip it. You can whip it. Right, so right guard. Yay. Yeah, I believe this is, yeah, this is not leveled up. Upgraded, whatever. I need a somber one.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're inanimate fucking objects. Thank you for the brand new sub, D-Dev. Thank you so much. This spaghetti. White? For you. Oh. I'm like Yoshi there. Nyum. That was a solid snake. Thanks. I have every stone other than a somber one. I guess I don't have a smithing for, but literally all I need is a somber one. Well, here we go. You know what? Let me... see if any more things are in the shop. Oh, shit. I forgot this was a thing. Maybe. Ooh, never mind. Five, I don't need it. Okay. 4, 3. Damn, dude. Oh well, okay. We just go to Altisson. Am I winning? Yeah. I am indeed. We're doing good. We're doing good. I want Whataburger, dude. But should I get Whataburger? Probably not. Okay. Do I have... I do have stone sword keys. So... Altus Plateau and Capital Outskirts are considered two different things. So I will be sure to, try to keep them as two different things. Although it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I feel like Capital Outskirts should just be a part of Altus Plateau. Wouldn't really hold it against anyone who just lumped them all together. Alright. The drop down, right? Hi, home dog. Alright. Who is it? I saw, dude. He's insane. Quite annoying. Unalloyed needle. Alrighty then. Another wee baguette. I might Yeah, I'll go for another half an hour, I think. Another 30 minutes. Why not? One thing I'd like to discover about this game, or find out about the game, is how many of these wooden chests are there in the game? Oh, ho! You might be thinking, surely this isn't worth it. You're probably correct. Alright, home dog. My bad, dude. Anyways. Yeah, those are like the Dark Souls style, kind of, chests, and it'd be kind of cool to know how many are the Dark Souls style, how many are the ELDEN Ring style. One living jar, sure is. I got a larval tea out of that too, or something, right? That was fun. That was a fun time. I haven't come in contact with the sentry torch yet, which is a bit scary. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I want that. Ah! Oops, that's the wrong way. Lovely. Smithing core. Nope, nope. Alright, who are you? I love Oath of Vengeance, dude. It's pretty much just endure with extra things. You just poise through everything. We haven't gotten exceptionally good weapons yet, other than this and Death's Poker. Oh, that's great. Another wee baguette. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, just in case I forgot. Good. Yeet. Watchdog and Miranda. So they will be the replacement for Lanza X. Okay. Hey, Janubi. Woo! We good? Wee baguette. Was ist das? Notice how I threw in some German there. I'm actually fluent in German, if you guys don't know. Alright. I was wondering if you were still lurking. Okay. Magma Worm a part of... is not. Yeah, but this Tibia Mariner is, so... Hello. Okay, dog. Shit. Oh, geez. If Ellie comes in, bro, Ellie's probably fast asleep, dude. But yes, petit français. Conedian, boppity boopy, you know? Doing some Italian in there for the fans. Oh, wee baguettes. Yeah, she's here sometimes. She may have been working. It is 6 a.m. Just in case I have the memory erase sooner. He would have probably been very annoying. Hello, my friend. Okay. Wee. We're playing hard here. Oh yeah, I have not been using my physics class. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Let's say the deal with the runs. Is a new one invented every couple months until it's defeated with a deathless run? Then someone invents a new variant? Oh, you're kind of talking about like runs that the community does or something. I mean, I haven't really seen like people try to do like the same challenge run before, like before the French challenge. It hasn't really been a community-wide thing before. I mean, maybe a little bit back in like the hit list days, but no, it's just like if someone does a run and someone thinks it's interesting, they just do it. Let's go this way. More black key bolts. I have 40 of those. I need 3 more stone sword pieces. I probably won't be able to get those. Because I need 2 for Old Altus Tunnel, and I need 1 for Godfrey. And so yeah, one of those is probably gonna go. I do not have enough.
Oh, come on. Are you here as a co-
Never mind, there's 3 right here. That's pretty fucking crazy. Okay. The Deathless Super Mario runs were the OG. I have no idea what was like the first one. Yeah, I have no idea. I maybe. Oh, fuck, could have been Pong for I know. I don't know. Gen Z. I believe I'm a millennial, or I'm on the cusp. Yeah, I'm not sure what like the first Deathless anything was. I mean, like if a game has, I guess, a death in it, the natural challenge runner brain is like, I want to try to do it without dying. Hello, my friend. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hi. Good. Yippee. Oui, baguette.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm able to follow. Gallica? Oh yeah, there's that too. Or Battletoads. That's the infamous one, right? It is true, yeah. A lot of the games back then you kind of did have to simply not die. Okay. Oui, give me the item. This isn't Capital Outskirts, is it? Yeah, no. We're good. No chose is impossible. For a non-gamer like you. Oh, hi. Yeah, man. What a really good boss. I don't know what you summon. I guess that was supposed to be either the dragon or the troll. However, wee baguettes. Okay. Turbo tunnels. Oh, is that the that's the infamous fucking stage, right? Where you can't you can't see anything that's coming in front of you. It's so interesting. Like, so whenever a new From Software game comes out, it's always the same thing, right? Like, oh, it's too hard. They have to respect their player base by having an easy mode, blah, blah, blah. I remember, like, in DS1 days, I would, like, I'd be stuck on a boss for days. Like, days, dude. And I'd be fine with it. Like, it was actually pretty fun. I don't remember getting very upset at all at my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, even though it took me, like, a fairly long time. So I'm always kind of, like, intrigued whenever, people are like, oh, this is taking too long, and it's like, oh, it's only, like, I don't know, like, 40 hours. Like, man, my first playthrough was, like, 100. Took a long-ass time. Times have changed? Why? How? For times they are changing. do, 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 do. 100-hour plus game. This is the first one. Which Zelda? Oh yeah, more baguette, dude. Jeez. There's not much left. That's how much baguette there is left. It's just a small sized piece of bread now. I'm not ordering another baguette. After today, no more baguette. This reminds over RDR2 being over 100 gigs when it was first announced. I will say that the size of games have gotten ridiculous. But like, that in and of itself used to be a fucking art, right? Like developers needed to, you know, to downsize their games to fit different like cartridges or, you know, discs or whatever, and they just fucking do it. Now it's like, yeah, you're just gonna have a 300 gigabyte game on your fucking hard drive, you know? Insane. Or 150 sandwiches. Yeah, the COD games are just so there's no way that like they need all of that on there. Battlefield, I think, pushes that too, right? I don't know. How big is Fortnite? Fortnite's a real game. It's a man's game. Oop. Well, I was lucky. Hey, Tatara, how you doing today? Yay. I should begin now before I go to the next. We got one of the final reminders, by the way. The stream is sponsored by Thrustmaster controllers. The controller I'm using is the eSwap X2 HE controller, which you can get for $30 off if you use code itzCBD or use the link that is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat, or if you click on the banner, below my my stream. Or you can get $20 off or 20 euros off. The heart controller that Thrustmaster also makes. Both controllers have no drift. They're pretty durable. Is this Crusader? It is Crusader. And they have remapping capabilities. If that seems to tickle your fancy, hop on, oops, and heckin' purchase one. Repeat. Yes, they have buttons on the back of the controllers that can also be remapped. So, if that sounds amazing, because it is, take pot as a late Christmas gift to your 6-7-year-old. Can you wear the controllers on head like a hat? Perhaps. All right. You hate me. You hate me because you ain't me. That's the truth. Yeah, that one was a good bite. I have not done Caleb, no. Just gonna keep in Caleb for later. I might even do mountaintops for Caleb. Like, the runes that I'd get from Caleb aren't really substantial. There's... what? There's like... there's not too many... how did both of those miss? There's not too many graveyards. Arterially from that guy. Many bosses? Yeah, I mean, like, I'd rather save them for later than, like, do all the easy ones first. Get away from me. Oh, bye. Fuck. Shit. I can do this. I can't do this. There we go. This grafted blade has been with me for quite some time, dude. This is a good weapon. This is one of the... Yeah, this is one of the really good weapons that you don't want to get, like, too early. I don't know what this guy's doing, dude. I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. Yay, yay. Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun with the charity stream too. A lot of fun. It was very, very, very awesome. Oh. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. There we go. Wee-wee bucket. And nothing here to really worry about. Alrighty then. Randocalypse? I was thinking about doing it, but I was doing something else. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I did not participate in it. It wasn't because I didn't want to, though. That's the big thing. Eight hours in. Still going. That's the first knockout. Alright, my guess is going to be Gideon Ovner. Ah! Hey, wait. I was just in your home, dude. You must be lost, little fella. Yeah. All right. Oui, baguette. Another one. Sorry, I'm trying not to like get more crumbs all over the place. Good. Hey, wait, Margaret, you're supposed to be up the hill somewhere, dude. This crafted blade is not going anywhere, dude. I say that, then I'm gonna pick up like a fucking great knife. Get it? No, can you explain the joke, TQ? Fucking there it is. Why do you talk about wee-wee all the time? It's true. Very, very true. Cemetery shit, more like cemetery bitch, dude. Good. Right card's great, Rune. Who am I missing? Oh, heckin', what's his face? This guy. It was a good weapon, yeah, it's holy, I guess, but I mean, you could backstab him with anything too. Doesn't really matter too much. Elmer, Knights Cav, 3 Sentinels, Flying Sortie, Summon Killer, Crystallians is the one that I'm forgetting to. Go there first. Let's go to Morn. Let's get a. Let's get a Grayson Morn, I guess. Not Morn. Shaded Castle, that's what it's called. Not Castle Morn. I gotta mix up sometimes. I missed an item? Sure I did. You can harvest your organs? I mean, how do you think Bushy got so tall? Let's go fuck this guy up.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Bro's 5'3", yeah, my bad. I was asking you earlier if we ever did like chess boxing or bingo boxing, who would be my matchup? And like the only other person I can really think of is Bushy. Maybe Squilla if he comes out of retirement, you know. But Squilla's pretty big. He might outweigh me by a bit, I don't know. There are other things that are big. Oh, shit. Oh, rat. "17 minutes from the year. Happy New Year for the Aussies, dude." Caw. Hey, what's up? Been sick for months. You lost 7 kilograms? What's that in freedom units? "15 freedoms. That's double subtract a tenth. Oh, it's like 1.7-ish. Is that the conversion? I forgot. I know miles to kilometers. I think. No, wait. Sorry, it's 2.2, right? Sorry, I don't know miles to kilometers. I know kilos to pounds. I just don't need to troll, bro. I'm just in your house, dude. You multiply pounds. No, you multiply the kilos by 2.2, right? And then the inverse is like
Oi, where are you off to?
0.4 or something. Baguette, oui, bon ami, Mr. Space Prophet. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what that accent was towards the end there, but it was something. It was something. 1.6 kilometers. No, that's what it is. This is an English-only chat. Then why are you speaking idiot in my chat? Up top. Sorry. Was that mean? That was probably really mean. Another stone sword key. "100 kilometers per hour is 60 miles. Do I hear a windshield lantern? Aging Untouchable? I fucking do, dude. Alright, we're good. That's number 2. Is this Misbegotten? No. Oh, Midra. I had this guy's weapon earlier. Got the bleed proc too. Insanity. Yay, we bug out. What other place did I have to go? Was that it? Yeah. itzCBD and the 3 up there. You know what? Sure, I'll finish up all this. Do not like scythes. Don't like them. EPIA. I'm not sure why Night Rain had to plague this game, you know? It's crazy. Alright. Libra in Latin, which means weighing scales. No, Libra's a boss in Night Rain, definitely. Oh wait, that's what you were talking about. I see now. Pot entered. I haven't come across the Sentry Torch, the Invisible Assassin, either of the Shackles. No Lamenter, no... Well, I got Fia's Champs. No, wait. I did not get Fia's Champs. Did I? No, I don't think I did. No Fia's Champs, no Lamenter. I got, Venesax out of the way. Got Senesax out of the way. What other, like, really... Oh, God, that's a bad weapon. No, Gideon Offner yet. Maybe a bit scary. Poison Flower booms twice. Verdigris shield is not what I wanted to pick up. Oh, it definitely is not what I wanted to pick up. Oui, a baguette. No. What is here? It's making that big noise. Oh. Hey, what's up? Shit. God, that's rough, dude. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, wee baguette. Sanctified. Yay. Abductor? Both of them? One of them? One of them. Yeah. Yay. That was definitely some wee baguette. Alright. My goodness. Fat rolling is no bueno. I hate this. I hate it. Penis spaghetti, dude. Remix? I mean, just. Remix? Ah! Hold on. Can I get 10,000? I probably can't. There's hope. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. I have enough? I probably don't have enough. Fuck.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. Let's sell some shit. Shall we? Why is all this stuff so expensive, dude? Like, wow. Oops. I'll keep the talismans. Okay. Alrighty then. If I find a hill, true. Still fat rolling is ridiculous. Sorry, whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright. Ending it there for the day. Yet again, let's end with some real French. Who am I rating? Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Been fun, been fun. Baguette. Seki's doing some night rain. However, Twisty is doing some Elden Ring. I believe Twisty's doing a pretty pog-tastic challenge. All right, Twisty. All right, chat. I will see you guys later. Maybe not tomorrow / today. Maybe the next day. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Join the Discord. Excuse me. Join the Discord. You'll get notified whenever I go live. Also, be sure one last time. I am sponsored by Thrustmaster. I will not be sponsored by them next stream. So if you use that link, you can get $30 off the controller I've been using, the eSwap X2, or $20 off their heart controller, which is this one. All right. If you support more, then that would be very, very awesome. Anyways, I will be sure to see you guys all later. Thank you again for hanging out. I love you guys. Here are the raid messages. And I will see you guys on the next one. Do I have anything else to say? Have a happy New Year. It is New Year's Eve. / it is already New Year's for those in Australia and New Zealand. I'll see you guys later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.